Well, hello there, Proximity, and we are continuing playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Hey, Reiko, welcome. Very early today. How are you doing? We are potentially, most likely, at least it's my assumption, gonna be finishing this game today. We have only one episode to go, episode number 6. And I am highly curious, how are they gonna even do this? Like, is it still gonna be like structured just like every single other episode, like just being like detective stuff, or are they gonna spice it up with something a little bit more? The only thing that I'm like thinking is like, ooh, they're not gonna pull any kind of like cliffhanger, like a bait for a sequel that never gonna release. I hope it's not. I hope they're gonna conclude at least like the main stuff here. But anyway, we are all by ourselves. We still have our director, but Jasmine is not in a very good place as we seen at the end of the previous episode. Anyway, let's stop yapping. Let's go. Imagine this final episode is also gonna be 10 hours. Episode 6? Devastation and Judgment. Oh, makes sense. After all, it is the name of the important Lumina card. 12 hours until Great Reset, 12 hours. Oh, that means we... Okay. We instantly jumping in. Okay. I am the admin of Samazima. Huh? My phone's glitching out. Did my phone get hacked? Who's this masked guy? It's on the billboard screens too. What is this? Broadcast signals getting hacked? When the countdown reaches 0, devastation and judgment will be upon us. For your entertainment, until then, a simple riddle for you. So this is the Samazima admin? A simple riddle. Pinpoint the broadcast's origin. On it, sir. I dare you, answer me. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? Now think, remember. The prophecy is now a warning. What is this? Some kind of PR stunt? Hey, fix my phone already! To my friends in the police, the device is in our hands. The device? Now think, remember, the prophecy is now a warning. What should I do? My phone's totally messed up. Same with mine, what the... This is not a game. Well, I'm gonna argue with that one. It is a game. I ask you again. What does not exist even if you speak of it? When you know the answer, enter it here. Devastation and judgment are upon us, the Great Reset. Reset us all. Reset us all. Reset us all. A video claiming that devastation and judgment will happen? No, it can't be. And just in 12 hours, so like there's not gonna be any other days. Man, we're just like straight up into this, like... Oh boy. Are you excited, Reiko? I see you said like you went to watch the whole playthrough, so you already watched everything, or are you watching it here, live with me? Apologies for this sudden call. Huh? This voice, is this... Tomiiri-san? Thank you remembering my name. How did you get my number? Oh no. Has something happened to Jasmine? Stay calm. Let me pick you up first. Yes. By the way, Miss Azami, do the words Genesis card mean anything to you? Ooh. Oh boy, are you serious? Wait. Give us the director, you criminal scum! Oh boy, yeah, they're at our center. How dare you steal police secrets, dirty terrorists? Not good. Huh? What's going on? Why is this happening? Give us Meguriya! Hey, scammy fake psychic, come on and explain yourself. This is terrible. I need to tell the director, but I can't get in like this. You think director doesn't know what's going on? It's from the director. The director, thanks goodness. There's a huge crowd here in front. How is it going? Things do seem lively upstairs. Why is this even happening? It's sudden and feels forced, calling us terrorists who steal police secrets. It's likely someone is leading them to this kind of behavior. You should stay away from the center for a while. You don't want them to notice you. Understood. Let's make sure you stay in the center. I don't think he's gonna walk away anywhere anytime soon. Also, about Jasmine? Yes, I got a call from Tomohiro-san. Something happened to Jasmine last night, after they left. What did he say? He said he'd pick me up first, then tell me the details. Also, he asked about something called the Genesis card? The Genesis card? Oh! Hey! Isn't it one of the center staff over there? I saw that face online, it must be her! Oh boy. Oh no! You should lay low for a while, Miss Azami. What about you? It should take them a while to break into the center itself. This Amazima admin, that Genesis card. I have a few things to look into here. Understood. Alright. Dude, are we gonna be cooperating with the guy, Tomohiro? I mean, I guess he's a good guy, but goddamn, all the time prior, goddamn, he's so creepy. I should be safe here, I think. What is going on anyway? A major broadcast hijack, a mob around center, this is too much. Breathe, Azami. Relax. I need to check what they're saying about the center and about the video. Look into trending topics. Guess I'll start with socials. Breaking. Yu Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority, victim of the criminal case. Intruders stole valuable and confidential information from Kurosawa's home. Suspects are members of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Kurosawa and his father were fortunately unharmed. Police investigation ongoing. Right, from our previous episode. I still suspect that Yu Kurosawa is, if not the admin, but at least the part of this organization. The Zimmers. My father would have... Oh, yeah. Oh, and I have my answer in the next post. He literally used this opportunity to take a photo of Azami opening the safe. How convenient. Oh, what a piece of shit. Ooh, this boils my blood. Wait, no way? What is going on? Where did the story come from? My father was a victim of theft in his own home. I wasn't aware of the safe's contents, but he told me they were items of great value to him. I'm profoundly shocked. Wait, is that about me? Why would Kurosawa-san say such things? They're doing investigation. Why? What do we do now? Father, as in Seiji Kurosawa? Does this mean you have police secrets and sensitive stuff looking out? Haha, who'd keep stuff like that at home? See, I always knew the Urban Myth Dissolution Center might be inciting terrorism. Takes an extremist to say wild stuff like that. Knew it all along. So UTX Kurosawa was targeted? Heard the center staff set him up. We did not. He asked us to come. Oh boy. I mean, if it's just one member gone broke, is it right to blame the whole center? I can't stand how everyone tries to cancel the whole org because of a single person. I couldn't act alone if I tried. Why would I even want to? Maybe the center's channel was trying to trend with conspiracy vid? Total dud though. Legit shocked at this, but it was just a team member, right? Not the director in person? How amazingly resourceful takedown family dynasty. The day of GR is approaching fast. Just as I thought, I should look around at the post made by Zimmers. Okay. That video was well to... someone actually on social media who has brain, or at least some common logic. That video was way too well timed. Seriously thought it was the center making an announcement. Yes, get any reaction here. I should search for more info on that video. Tragedy. Popular bootuber crosses line. Fans thoroughly disappointed. Update just in. UTech CEO Yuya Kurosawa victim of home invasion. Read more. Oh, come on. How can they assume we're behind this with no evidence whatsoever? If there was Jasmine here, she would definitely comment on like, humans. Morons. This Rizima admin and center director seems to be linked. I hate to think so, but turns out the director was Tsutomu Kisaragi's biggest fan. Can you say synchronicity? We do have some of Tsutomu Kisaragi's books at the center, but they're must-reads for occult fans, are they? Many people have them too. I can't picture the director as an avid supporter of Dr. Kisaragi. I mean, I don't think Kisaragi would have been a supporter of Zimmers, that's the thing, as well. I guess wannabe criminals take inspiration from past culprits. Tsutomu Kisaragi fanatics make me sick to the bone. It's not just Kurosawa's son's post. They think we're all guilty because we're part of the occult scene. They don't care about us as individuals. Let's see, do I, like, separate them, or... Let's check GR separately first. Okay. Normally I don't check social media, but after seeing that stream, I had to see how people were reacting. Comrades, the GR is upon us. Samizima isn't for me anymore. I had fun going along with the stupid ideas, but now I can't find that one really popular past thread. Wait, what? What's this about? Samizima is a forum site, so I guess they're talking about all threads from there? Is it not important? I wonder. How long past are they going? Tell us the title of the thread. You're talking about Happy 37.7 billion yen leak? I'm not surprised it's been covered up. I heard there were victims all over the world. The incident should never have happened. JR. Happy 77.7 billion yen leak? It doesn't seem related to the current case, but this was a big incident from the past? What if it's connected? No, it's the incident that shall not be named. I've heard stories before. It was really terrible. GR. Stop with all the GR stuff. Don't talk about that incident. If you keep it up, you might get erased. Okay, what are they talking about? The incident that shall not be named? Something so bad you can't even talk about it? Could it have something to do with the admin's puzzle? What was the admin's puzzle? I immediately forgot. Something that you... Wait. You can name but cannot see? Or something. Whoopsie. Erased by whom? Ooh, can't talk about it. Okay. I've been going through past threads as well. There used to be a thread about weird cards, but it's gone. Guess someone deleted it? Weird cards. Could it be the Illumina cards? The topics are getting all mixed up. It's hard to keep track. Just give us a title of the thread. Maybe the Men in Black are doing cover-up. A secret mission, GR. Cover-up? A case that was covered up because it'd be a problem if the public finds out? Secret mission? Don't be stupid. Here, I'll show you how it's done. Weird cards, I see... Wait, who's here at the door at this late at night? Look, a kind person helped me out even though it's late. Maybe their mom was visiting? Oh my god, Azami, poor innocent Azami. Absolutely misunderstanding what this post is about, like how sarcastic it is. Could be an agent going to erase them, we shouldn't be talking about it. Jor. Pulling a joke from old thread over a new to a new platform is beyond cringe. Oh, wait, let me react to this. They tried to wipe out someone trying to find out about the case? The visitor mentioned in the comment, was that? Nah, you were thinking this. But what about this? All thread moved to a new platform? Wait, a joke? Or was it all just made up? It sounded so serious, but it was just a joke in the end? Saying something happened when it didn't. Huh. Curious? Hey, good evening, Raxar. How are you doing? It's true the thread about the weird cards has disappeared. Was it actually a secret mission, though? Huh? What? What was actually real then? Okay, well, what about video? Isn't there a separate? Oh, okay, inside of this thread as well. It's one thing if that video is a joke, but if it's real, it is pretty serious. I honestly thought my phone broke for a second. What's this about cards? Someone get bad fortune reading? On the side, a prophecy predicted that the end of the world using divination cards called the Illumina cards, and it predicted the date is almost here. Those aren't divination cards, lol, and it's not predicting the end of the world. You guys are getting too worked up over one weird video now. I checked out Samizima. There's a lot of info on devastation and judgment, but the issues the Zimers forcing their interpretation. It's not prophecy, you're making things happen according to the Illumina cards. I guess the Zimers just wanted to happen, whether prophecy or forced. If the Great Reset can change the current society that they despise... Yep. Oh, that's... Oh, damn, I got lucky. That was a piece of information. Yeah, dude, it's like... it's so funny how Zebors here, the main antagonists, are basically the crazy Twitter Reddit mob who hates society and wants it to change for their liking. That's the antagonist of the game. How fitting! That video was made to announce an intended crime. Anyone know the answer to that riddle? Okay, I found all the clues, but we can still explore a little bit more. I'm curious. What if I'm gonna stumble upon something curious? Yes, a reaction. I hope more people start talking about it. Is there anything here that could be a hint? I'll take a look. Nostradamus' prophecies were exciting, like those, but this is just a threat. Are the police already on this? You can't take it completely serious just from that video. I wonder what happened with all the people who quit their jobs and spent all their money, thinking the world would end in the year 2000s. Oh yeah, that. Yeah. How many people actually... Oh, so many people actually believed it's gonna be the end of the world. I guess it's possible this could be one big terrible joke. But terrorist attacks have been happening. What are they doing? It doesn't seem to be a joke. Oops, wait a minute. I'm in shock. I love drinking beer and watching Urban Myth Dissolution Center's videos before bed. So relaxing. That's nice. I'll do my best to get you back into the routine. Due to the misunderstandings and assumptions, things have got out of control. Once the truth comes out, we can all go back to normal. Huh. People who yap about hidden truths, GR and mumbo jumbo just want an outlet for their pathetic feels. How high can you head from the validation by no-name nobodies on the net? Well, Jasmine definitely could have said something about this. Validation. Social media involves talking to no-name nobodies on the internet too. Okay, I'm curious. Riddle. Too many searches. Riddle in a video. Okay. Wait, has it been solved already? What are we supposed to do? Where do we put our answer? If it's real, we're all doomed. Is this really the time to be playing with riddles? It can't be real, it's just a video. You're taking it too seriously. The Zimmer attack are ramping up. Haven't you seen the news? If you don't pay at least a little attention to what's going on in the world, you won't be ready when the worst happens. They were barely able to stop that Akasaka embassy break-in. I wonder what they would have done if they weren't caught. A what? Were they after the people at the embassy? Is the Great Reset about taking it out on the upper class? That's also part of it, for sure. I mean, in the eyes of this lunatics, the biggest problems of the society is obviously higher-ups. There was someone who announced a bomb threat. Do we even know whether Zimers are a big org or just a group of individuals? The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is leading them. Getting people together to act on some twisted sense of justice makes me sad. Fujiwara-san from Ueno tour was by himself. The secretary Kiyomoto-san was working in a group of 4. They don't act like an organization, just like-minded individuals with similar goals. The goals also seem to vary from person to person. Why do they make things up like that? But if I didn't know the center, maybe I'd be saying that too? No, stop. I don't have to figure out what's true or false right now, I'm just gathering info. And info I did gather already. I'm gonna kinda check if there's GR and Riddle together. Nope. Alright, I guess that's it gonna be. I found quite a lot of leads, but what's there really going on? The Samazima admin posted a video calling the Devastation Judgment Prophecy a warning. Kurosawa-san portrays me as a criminal for some reason, and then somehow it all comes down to the center being called terrorists? I could make a post saying they're wrong, but it would just add fuel to the fire. For now I should wait to hear from the director. Let's just stay hidden until Tomiri-san arrives. Oh? Now, there's quite a commotion above, but they will never make it down here. Oh, wait, your office in the basement? I kinda didn't know it. Wait, do you have elevator? Meguriya. I'm looking forward to seeing whether the Samizima admin can fulfill that warning. Though Miss Azami would be upset if she heard me say that. I wonder where Jasmine heard about the Genesis card. Everyone will naturally suspect that the Lumina cards are involved. Azami-san is in charge of the investigation now, so it's time to reassess information about the cards. What is the Genesis card? Who is the Samizima admin? The minimum information needed to even start fighting back. We should start there. Oh? Oh, we play? Are we playing? Oh, yo! Oh, they see me rolling. I don't know next words. Okay, we're playing as director, suddenly. Alright. Nice. Alright. We gathered a number of things, haven't we? What the? An axe? Oh, all the... it's from previous cases. Weapons used by culprits. These shelves filled with objects retrieved from each case. What a delight to behold. Let us review the records and memories of each case. Oh, interesting. Damn, we're getting a rundown of the entire game now? Okay, let's see. But what can we pick up from this? Investigation file number 1, the man under the bed. An axe was wielded in this case. To think that the victim, Mia, would become the man under the bed herself. Coincidence? It seems too well thought out of... Wait, what? Coincidence. It seems too well thought out for that. And Eiko-san was holding the card itself. Her card was the Eye in the Darkness. Huh. Okay. Investigation file number 2, Bloody Mary. Such strong resentment emanates from this knife. The Bloody Mary she played wasn't quite that convincing, answering to her name, a woman covered in blood who appears in the mirror. It is miraculous that all these elements line up in this way. For this case, Kinoko-san was the one who had the card. His card was the reflection of death. Okay. In this shelf are documents and items from the Netherworld tour. And the Kotori Bako case in here as well. Yep. Investigation file number 3, Netherworld. The Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. A tour designed to find the murderer of the Ueno Tenchu incident. Mr. Gasmask has gone missing. I wonder if he can make it back safely. The card he held was the Stairway to Limbo. Oh, this one. Investigation File 4, Kotori Bako. Curses are such compelling things. A single box carries within it a universe of possibilities. A curse from vines, a curse from a person holding a grudge. For Miyazaki-san, the curse came from a person. I read this in a book of pharmacology, the tea that Tajima-san was brewing. It can cause hallucinations and loss of consciousness. Miyazaki-san had the Permeating Blight card. Yeah, this case number 4 was my favorite, for sure. Even though I cracked it so fast, but it was just such an entertaining classic story about the curse and the box. Like what's inside of the box? Like it had 2 mysteries to solve. Very interesting one. Basic science for dummies, slasher movies and murders. I have no more need to read the books in this section. Okay, but we do have this part here. Investigation file number 5, the Doppelganger. I wonder how Kurosawa-san felt when he saw a copy of himself. An anomaly said to bring death to the original person if the two should meet. I'm very curious to know his fate. I think we need to double check, just to be sure. Kurosawa-san tends to sow trouble with his lies. He has caused Miss Azami much inconvenience. The card he held was the Shadow of Guilt. Okay, they see me rolling. Investigation File 6. The case we are faced with at this very moment does not exist, even if you speak of it. A very fitting conundrum. Our step will be a direct contact with this anomaly. Which urban myth could it be? All the other cards have been discovered, so the card for this case is Miss Azami's Devastation and Judgment. What kind of fate awaits Miss Azami herself? Okay. Back to the task at hand. Lest Miss Azami reprimand me for laziness. There seem to be 6 Illumina cards in all. Yet Jasmine uncovered the existence of a Genesis card. Are these all parts of Samizima admin's plot? I should compile information on this as well. Okay. How much information might the Samizima site itself yield? The Sizimers are still posting on it as a message board. It should be adequate for social media research. I was so focused on the homepage, it's my first time really taking a look at the posts. Why is it that the Illumina cards are displayed on the site? We may find clues about how the admin and the cards are connected. Okay, so much speculation here in these posts. I heard a rumor that the admin is a lizard-level hacker that are creating special tools. They say the admin caused a huge incident, but there aren't any records of it. This passed accolades from the base of the admin's charisma. The admin created Illumina cards. We must push the plan forward. The Zimers worship the Samizima admin as a bringer of hope. The admin created the cards. Huh. And then he spread it? What about more? More posts. Aha, a classic hidden link. How nostalgic, I can't help smiling. This overview is incredibly detailed. Speculations on the prophecies for each card. Fantastic. If only we had the time to read through every entry. Some of the users seem to be keeping an eye on police activities. Truly, we live in a society where we can be watched or listened in on at any time. The security police is running around. The admin must realize it. They've become aware of something that was supposedly hidden from existence. The security police has no dirty secrets, unless proving otherwise. You know what happens then. If that riddle is a threat against the security police, the admin might get erased. Posts that suggest the security police are working in the shadows. I cannot contain my excitement. Deleted thread. Ooh. What is this? Damn, 404.found page? Classic. This is an intriguing post, sweetly suggestive of undercover operative work. That thread with all sorts of comments on the cards, it's gone. Which keywords should we use? Nothing comes up, it's gone? I forgot what it's called. A card that predicts celeb deaths or something. Ooh, I'm sorry. Wait a minute, give me a sec. Ooh. Oh, those sneezes. Ooh. The card that Illumina wants are based on? Oh, wait. Illumina cards are based on something else? Predicting celebs' deaths? The Genesis card or something? Not a part of the series if you ask me. I heard there's an Illumina card origin story by the admin somewhere on the site. So the Illumina cards were derived from the Genesis card. I look forward to reading that origin story later. Oh? Are we gonna do Dissolution or something? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Give me a moment, I'm gonna check on my cat and return immediately back. Alright, sorry about this, I'm back. Hopefully it wasn't too long. Let's continue. I wonder if Miss Azami is safe. I hope she picks up. Hello, director, are you okay? Director, at this point, I'm pretty sure Azami is always picking up the phone. I'm alright. I believe you are the one in greater danger right now. I'm okay, but what are we supposed to do now? It's not possible for me to leave this place. I will pass all of the information I've compiled here to you, so please take the handle of the rest of the investigation, Mrs. Ami. You're asking me? Can you do it? I've managed to solve all the cases so far. I'll do my best. Very good. Then, let's first ensure that you have a grasp of the situation thus far. Can I just note down the main points? To check your understanding, let's run through some identification questions. Oh, okay. Oh, we are doing identification, okay. So what kind of urban myth this is? Like, about Genesis card? Well then, have you managed to retain the information I've gathered, word for word? I think so, probably. I did write everything down. But this case wasn't requested by anyone. And there aren't any supernatural appearances. Does this one count as an urban myth? The admin's video. It has already affected so many people and have given rise to rapidly spreading rumors. Or maybe this video is an urban myth. You know, it's like a ring in the movie, and the book, by the way. I actually remember book. Or like something similar, like where you like sending video to someone else to curse them. People are now being driven by the admin's actions. When the rumors spread and then a what? I don't know such a word. When the rumors spread and then coalesce, an urban myth is born. This information comes from Zimmer posts, where the rumors originated. So the rumors were spread so much that they can already be considered an urban myth? You have a good understanding of the situation. Now then, let us confirm and identify this urban myth. Yes. Well, this is gonna be a little bit vague, isn't it? What we have in the center now is past information. Only by using the computer can we keep up with the rumors that are circulating. I followed the rumors around Zimmer's reacting to the admin's actions, which led me to see that people other than Zimmer's are also acting under the influence of that video. So, Miss Azami, yes? According to the Zimmer rumors, who are these people that the admin's video have triggered into action? Oh, general public. Haters of the center, the security police. Huh. Well, this is kinda interesting. It could be haters of the center as well, but I think it's bigger than this. It's a general public. A great number of people saw the video. It happened to my phone as well. The strangers took over people's devices. Who knows what else could happen? The Zimmer rumors did not include anything about the general public. In fact, I believe many people thought the video was simply some kind of prank. I'm afraid this is not related. Oh, okay, my bad. So it is haters of the center. So it's actually a much smaller group that affected. Please think it over again. Yeah, sorry about that. Interesting. People who are haters of the center. Suspicion has surged after Kurosawa-san's post, with some suspecting us of being involved with the admin schemes. I suppose we are among those being spurred into action by the admin's video. But we, the targets of their hate, are the only ones paying attention to the center's haters. It is also unrelated to rumors, which are a component of urban myth. Please think else. Wait. What? Wait, okay, did I... Wait, maybe I completely missed something? What's the question? According to Zimmer rumors, who are these people that the admin's video have triggered into action. Oh! Oh, dude, okay. I misunderstood the question. It's the security police. Oh, man, it's because I was basing this question from what was said before, but not this like text on this screen. Oh, that did confuse me. Okay, security police. I think it's security police. There were hints in the rumors you mentioned. If the riddle in the admin's video is a threat to the security police, the admin might get erased. Even if that's only a rumor. The security police forces like Jasmine are taking action. Great. Well, not so great, but I'll take it. Regarding that device, the police are maintaining that nothing happened. The security police may decide to take down the admin in total secrecy. Given the current situation, it's unsurprising that people think that could happen. Okay. Let us proceed to the next question, because the admin urged people to remember. People have been bringing up incidents from the past. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak. People were talking about certain incidents that shouldn't be spoken of. You seem to have a clear understanding of it. Some Zimmer with sharp instincts try to stop others from talking about it. So, Miss Azami, yes? Why did they want you to stop people from remembering past incidents? Okay, so the question... Yes, so why did they want to stop people from remembering past incidents? The numbers are incorrect because they might get erased because they can't remember. They are afraid they're gonna be erased? By the security police? Huh. If you bring up details of the incident, you might get erased. A post on social media said a thread that used to be there has vanished. I thought the post was just a joke. Was the thread deleted in order to hide something? According to Zima rumors, the actions of the security police involve stopping those who try to uncover secret information. In other words, eliminating those who speak up. So where does it lead to? That... I don't know, like... There's some kind of connection between security police and Zimmers. And the admin of Semizima? Maybe he's a rogue who wants to destroy the police? And I feel like about the urban myth, like, are we leading to an answer that's gonna be something like Illuminati or something? Eliminating those who speak up? I can imagine Jasmine and her colleagues doing that kind of thing. There are, of course, cases where rumor and reality diverge. Furthermore, the security police are not a monolith. Take the incident with Mr. Kurosawa, for example. We must remain objective and understand the shape of the urban myth. That is the basis of our investigations. I see, right. Now then, regarding the origin of this rumor, I would like to confirm how well you understand the main characteristics of this urban myth. These characteristics are what have propelled security police to action. So, Miss Azami, yes? In this urban myth, how are the rumors spread? Social media. Saying something happened? Oh, wait. In this urban myth, how are rumors spread? Oh, saying something happened if it did, saying something happened when it didn't, saying something didn't happen if it didn't. Oh, saying something happened when it didn't. I wonder. It must be it. saying that something actually happened if it's made to seem like nothing did. The security police who aim to maintain total secrecy eliminate the people who talk about the incident to someone else. Those who hide the secret and those who uncover it give rise to this urban myth. Brilliant! If you talk about something that seemingly didn't happen, the security police will erase you from those rumors. Even talking about something is considered dangerous. Huh. And there is one urban myth that matches these parameters. Okay, so what is it gonna be? I'm not quite sure. Identification, and this is our final urban myth, the Samejima incident. Samejima incident. Wait, it was brought up before, somewhere in the middle of the game. I forgot what is it. The Samejima incident. Now that we've spoken the name of this urban myth, the security police will be after us. What? That is the reality. If you speak of an incident that was hidden from existence, you will be erased. About the Samejima incident, is there anything you should keep in mind? And Samejima, is it connected to Samejima incident? I mean, it sounds the same now. Samejima and Samejima. Oh, is the... wait. Is this what it's all about? Wait a minute. Okay, I can kinda see how it possibly can be like a realistic case, realistic events. So it truly is some kind of a cover-up by police, by security police, or cover up like some old incident, and the Samejima admin, this hacker, this head of the sect, online sect, is some kind of person who wants to put a light to this buried case. So basically everything that he's setting up is to scare security police. And maybe even use us to uncover the truth. So this is like all local, it's all a big lie to uncover another lie. Everything about the big reset is just a fluke. At least this was my first attempt of like trying to guess what is going on here. If one does not uncover or share certain things, if one does not speak of them, then nothing happens. We spoke of it and shared it already. Is the name Samejima related to the admin's desire for revenge? It is currently unclear. The security police are on the move as we speak, and not all of them are as friendly as Jasmine. Since we're gathering information towards dissolution, we must prepare ourselves for the worst. Prepare for the worst? Yeah, I feel it's all... yeah. Okay, it's like my number one theory, yeah. Every single... the entire game, like every single case, and this story about this forum, Samejima, and its admin, who's the head of this sect of Zimers who wants to change the society, to reset the world, waiting for this great reset described in the occultic book of known author. All of this is just a facade for this admin to try to uncover some kind of old secret that was buried by the police. And I feel like, yeah, it's interesting, and I love it. I'm sure there's different people. Some people probably would really love if this game actually dealt with supernatural, but I'm the opposite. I'm this kind of guy who actually enjoys breaking the myths. I love like explaining supernatural. I literally like Sherlock Holmes, basically. You know, like, oh wow, this impossible freaking riddle. Oh, it's surely ghosts or something. No, no, you can actually understand what's going on. It's some elaborate freaking trap and contraption. But yeah, so I relate my theory currently, and additionally to this is probably the admin of this forum and the sect is propelling the his followers to harass us, harass our center, probably to push us to be part of all of this scheme and help him to uncover this case, this police case. Something of sorts. I'll do everything I can. So, and to... wait, Director, I can't hear you. It's the angry mob loitering in front of the center. They seem to be sending out radio waves to break up calls. I can hear, so I... Yes, please do your best to stop the Samizima admin. It surely... the call dropped. We are all by ourselves. Well, except this creepy freaking man in black that supposedly should pick us up. Stopping the Samizima admin? Is the director serious? No use in thinking that far ahead right now. First, let's try to solve the riddle posed by the admin. But I still don't get it at all. I wanna remind... people should remember how this game started. The whole point of Azami being in all of this is because she broke a chair. Because at the beginning of the game she broke a chair in director's office, and now she needs to pay to pay money for it. This is why she's working here. But I think she already forgot about debt. She is into it. I'll start with hypothesis. Jasmine left behind that Genesis card. Maybe that's a hint in there somewhere? And I've noted down all the information from the director. Then I can just decide what to do from there. Let's think things over for a bit. Ooh, okay, so... the admin created cards, and there's also original card, Genesis, and his cards, Illumina cards, the copies, or inspiration. Jasmine went to find the Samizima admin. She must have mentioned Genesis card because she realized something. The thing is, also, previous case ended with Jasmine confronting the admin, fighting him, and he freaking... it literally was basically like Saw 2, where the main antagonist had all traps all over the building. She basically fell through several floors, but she saw his face, or her face, and she was... it definitely was point of the story that Jasmine was like shocked to see who's under the mask. So I wonder, like, ooh, some kind of additional twist is gonna be there. And I have a very random idea. Should I speak up? I don't know. Anyway, let's see. This is probably about Lumina cards, the riddle. The Samizima admin is the one who created Lumina cards. Why did the Samizima admin created them? I need to think that over. Why did Samizima admin created Lumina cards? Maybe they wanted to something, the something of something. Maybe they wanted to maybe they wanted to oof. Oh god, okay. Maybe they wanted to... I don't know about boast about. Wait, but the second... different lights, wait. Maybe they wanted to see the unfortunate fates of the cards holders. Maybe they wanted to see the unfortunate fates of the cards holders. Fuck. Wrong. Should have thought about this a little bit more. That doesn't seem right. It feels like there's a really negative reason somehow. Let's recheck the journal, think this over. Oh, but... Oh, come on! Seriously? The one mistake is such a minor mistake, so I actually was kinda correct. Okay. To predict. Probably to predict. I'm gonna check also our notebook here. We did identification. What about people? Oh, okay. So let's see. Yeah, so social media, and there's a group, Zimers, who have a strong belief into the admin, and the admin is the one who started hijacking through social media. Also, part of the social mob and Zimers surrounded the center, and Kurosawa is the one who reported theft. From the previous case. Okay, curious. Oh, wait, actually? You know what? It's the end of the game. Let's see. I'm curious, so, like, this urban myth, what exactly is this? Samijima incident. Dear, I even share this info with you. Not trying to be mean, just not the usual kind of thing. Not something to chat about with dear friends, really. Why, you ask? It's just that kind of case. Can't you feel their eyes on you? Those police, they're watching us. They don't want it out in the open. There are even rumors that those who try to speak out get eliminated. I don't actually know the details of the case, and I leave it at that. Heard it was a really tragic one though. Wait. What? You ask what kind of incident it was? No, stop right there. Don't ask another word. I can't talk. Like I already said, talking gets you eliminated. Well, it does get heavy keeping it all to yourself. Sometimes ignorance really can be bliss. What? Am I putting on an act for the spooky vibes? No, my dear friend. Such peaceful fluff in that mind of yours. That's part of their plan too. You really want to know that badly? I don't want you in harm's way, but... Oh, alright. I'll just say it once. It's called the Samijima incident. But you can't talk or ask people about it. You can't even say the name of the case. Guess you could just call it your case. Probably fine if we don't go into any more details. And I feel a bit better now that you know the name. Uh-oh, I think someone's coming. Okay, I see. Interesting. I feel like there's like something similar to this exists like in other cultures, like an urban myth. About something that you cannot speak. Otherwise, you're gonna be eliminated by the unseen force or the government. Alright. Anyway, back to the question. Maybe they wanted to predict the unfortunate fates of the cards holders. Yeah. Maybe they wanted to predict the unfortunate fates of the cards holders. Yes, this must be it. Every person who had an Illumina card has gone missing. Which means, since I have Devastation and Judgment card, something will happen to me too? Hang on, it seems like it wouldn't just be me. I wish that I had a little bit more information about the Genesis card. Oh boy! Oh! Oh my god, Azami was so in her thoughts. She didn't realize she freaking surrounded by a mob. Hey, you're with the center. Huh? She's the one in that photo. I'm suddenly surrounded? What are you doing? What's that you're writing? A terrorist plot you're about to carry out? No, that's not it. I'm planning to stop the Samizima admin. So it is something to do with that admin. No, I'm the holder of this Devastation and Judgment card. She's the only thinking of carrying out that prophecy. Stop her and we can stop the prophecy. Don't let that terrorist get away. Get her. No, wait, listen to me. I... My apologies for the wait. Tomiri-san! Yes, if it's Tomiri-san, then maybe... Get him. Let's talk after we get out of here. Oh, what is this music? Freaking great entrance. So, sir, could you please tell me, why the fuck were you stalking me during the night in one of those cases? You were and you never blink. Also, are you a lizard, perhaps? Thank you so much, Tomiri-san. You saved me. Is Jasmine-san okay? Straight to the point, I see. She went for the admin and was knocked out. She still hasn't regained consciousness. Really? She's in the hospital? Where? Your kindness is a virtue, but we have no time to be making visits. Not now. What? But... No, wait, I need to stay calm. Jasmine wouldn't ask me to go see her at this timing. What would Jasmine do? Actually, Tomiri-san, do you know where Jasmine was doing her investigation? Information about such unusual topics as a Samizima admin and the Genesis card shouldn't be that easy to find. Oh, yeah, it was some kind of... Jasmine was talking with Tomiri about some kind of... closet. Freaking hell. Like, maybe it's a library or something. It's called Closet, and it makes me thinking about the books Narnia. Sorry for all the subtle questions. I thought you were a more naive person. Huh? The reason I came to find you was to take you there. What she was investigating there and how far she got. This is the case that only you can take over. I am here to ask for your help. Okay. Tomiri-san, where exactly are we heading? I won't get erased, will I? What is this all of a sudden? Well, the director said that the people looking into this case might get erased, so... There may be a slight misunderstanding, but I can't clarify things here and now. I'll fill you in when we get there. Should I be worried? Oh, you know what? Instead of people being erased, people actually being hired by a secret organization to work there. By the way, that mob around you back there, was it about the password device? The rumor that Samizima and the Urban Myth Dissolution Center are working together to bring about devastation and judgment? Yes, that's right. They're all saying that for some reason. I'll do what I can while we're on the move. I'll do some social media research. Oh my god! Oh no! Like, okay, so throughout this game, I do enjoy, I do like the social media part of the game. Like, it's interesting, it's well done. Like all of those like threads and comments to read and react to. But I feel it's a little bit overwhelming. It's a little bit like. At some point, it's a little bit dragging on, a little bit boring, and goddamn, I need to find 6 clues in here now. Holy shit. Okay, you know what, I'm kinda like crossing my fingers. I hope it's the last time we're gonna check social media. Okay, so... what exactly are we searching for? Heroes of the day. People have attacked the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Oh wow, heroes, my ass. People are already talking about them. It might be the ones posting about themselves. Actually true. Yeah, why I did not even thought about this. They're praising themselves, calling themselves heroes. Is Zimmer's up to something again? They should just stop. No, read the article. They're saints trying to stop the center staff from committing terrorist attacks. Saints? Such violent saints, aren't they? Okay, you know what? I like to be like replacing Jasmine for this section. How pathetic for some random person gathered evidence and took care of the problem when the police are just useless. Why are they working? What does that do, though? Not taking it easy on the police. What has that ruckus back there achieved? They acted too rashly. Attacking like that without any proof could be considered a crime. Yeah? That mob and the Zimers are similar. A surprising number of people are driven by their fears. Center supporters only believe in them because they don't know any better. The information available already pointed to the possibility of a terrorist attack, so they needed to act immediately. If they just keep it online, this could have been peaceful, but there are actual incidents happening IRL, and they're only getting more extreme. I wonder which incident this comment is about. As you said, vigilantes and Zimers aren't so very different. Whichever one, it gets to be a problem if they grow in numbers. Can't even laugh about it, both threats don't make good jokes. Why do terrorism? These Zimers are terrifying. Where can we run? Scary. Terrified Zimers? A reaction to Zimers are terrifying, I'll look into that. Need those glasses? Oh, the guy is like, still observing us, observing our clairvoyance ability. The Zimers in the center are acting under Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. Enough with the Great Reset bullshit. So annoying. Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence... Oh, Tsutomu Kisaragi influence, huh? You agree? The Great Reset that Tsutomu Kisaragi wrote about. Some people seem to believe this is the time to make it a reality. I see, so it's a topic of interest among some circles. Getting a reaction here, I'll do search on Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. So this is... This is what Miss Tomarigi was speaking of. What did she say? Don't really get how, but she finds keywords. That's right, I don't really get how. Okay. What is clear is that Zimers are trying to carry out Tsutomu Kisaragi's occult Great Reset. Jasmine mentioned something. She said occult Great Reset is a must-read for occult fans. Being passionate about things is lovely, but getting too obsessed isn't. Getting locked into one point of view can bend the truth, you know. The Zimers' goal... just freaking following some kind of fun fiction. Alright, well, I guess let's try to check what people are talking about Zimers. Oh, too many searches? Okay, I guess with the influence? Oh! Oh, not enough. Wait, what? Okay. Then about the author. No way, the Zimers caused incidents and the Urban Myth Dissolution Center just wants to ride the media wave. What? No, we don't. We're not trying to ride anything. Wait, what the hell are they talking about? Unpopular opinion, but I support the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. People who call themselves heroes and attack others, you're the ones who should meet devastation. A classic comment about projection. Whoa, I mean, I appreciate the support. Kinda violent, huh? Is there anything about the terrorist group in the Illuminati card prophecies? In the cards themselves? A reaction to the terrorist group? I'll have to look into this too. Do those glasses belong to you? The director gave them to me. Oh, he takes every single opportunity to get more information out of us. Good on him. Wait, how did the things get so bad? Illuminati cards and Zimers, how did it all come to this? I always look forward to their videos about various urban myths. A viewer of the center's channel. When things go back to normal, I'd like to help with the videos too. That center director probably isn't human, and there's got to be a weak point that will expose his true identity, like the eyes or the neck. What? What are they saying? The director is a bit out there, but they're definitely human. These occult fans have only seen the director with a mask on, so it does make sense they'd imagine these things. Right, the director always wears the mask in the videos. I'm not really against devastation or whatever. I don't object to the Great Reset either, but has the center announced their views or not? Oh, damn. Oh, and the person here is like, oh, What is the center politic views? We need to know. God damn it. Are you left or are you right? Answer now. Maybe this person is a Zimmer. Even for those who aren't Zimmers, a lot of people seem to hope that society will change. Or was it a decision made on a whim? Why suddenly announce an act of terrorism at this point? Were they busy preparing? It may seem sudden to some people, but creating the cards, carrying out the prophecies, it must have taken a really long time to prepare everything. True. And the project of that scale too. How many were involved in planning it? Nothing new found, sadly. Okay, let's try terrorist group and Zimmers are terrified. I've been checking some Izumo for a while. When a terrorist attack happened, I was surprised they pulled it off. People call it a terrorist group now, but that's People call them a terrorist group now, but that's a few of them. The Zimmers are terrifying though. This poster didn't expect things to go this way either. They couldn't have imagined it. Is that site admin leading is the Zimmers? Is that site admin leading the Zimmers? It seems like an evil orc. Well, evil orcs in these times, just wild. It does seem like a game that kids made up. But there are actual terrorist attacks. Definitely not just a game. I heard the rumor that admin is some super genius hacker. Did I write that in the journal before? If people are saying that kind of thing, there should be some info on the record out there. Admin is a genius hacker. Potentially. It's just a rumor. I'm assuming only the Zimmers know this, but if someone is familiar with the happy 77.7 billion yen leak, please do tell. I can't find any info no matter how much I search. Happy? Sounds like a casino or something? I've never heard of an incident with that name. Really? Also, this is important. In a previous thread, we kinda glanced aside from it. Who even is this admin? The dude in the video? Who's behind Mask? Has anyone actually met them before? Some of the Zimmers must have met them, right? A masked figure with no name, even if they had a gathering offline. How could you tell if the person we're meeting is the admin or not? Yeah, I've talked to them on the forum before. They joined a voice chat before. I only got to chat with them for a bit, but I could tell they're really smart. Wow, someone actually talked to them directly. Voice only, could be someone pretending to be them. If only they had recorded it. I already told you guys, you say the Illumina cards are some prophecy, but that's exactly what admin is trying to make you think. It's just the admin's roadmap to the Great Reset. Is it really just a roadmap to the Great Reset? Then why go out of your way to make it with Illumina cards? There must have been some reason behind it. Seems committed to carrying out the plan. Aren't they a billionaire? They're rich? It's just a rumor though. No idea how they earned their money. The Samizima admin is smart, a top-class hacker, and rich. Must have committed some kind of crime to get that cash. Oh well. They're so quick to judge. I'm just really into the topic. Okay, we can search into the admin a little bit. Let's see what rumors can dig up with it. I forget where I read it, but there was some big incident with a hacking software called the something sign, but I can't find the article anywhere. Something sign? Oh! It's 5. Oh my god. Dude, okay, if they're actually gonna... If we're gonna actually have payoffs at the end of the game, it should be the strange name. It's 5S. 5S. I pointed out in the previous case as well, because it was mentioned. So, first of all, the girl, one of the girls had a previous account in the first case, and her previous account had like her name, like Aiko, with a prefix 5s. Later, I'm pretty sure somewhere in the middle of the game, I found this 5s again separately, without this, without her nickname. It was somewhere else. I forgot where. And then previous case that we completed, the CEO of the IT company, he previously was a YouTuber, and he had in his home this like YouTube button for like 100k subscribers, and it was dedicated to some kind of channel by the name 5s, and this S was full there, like 5s. It's a simple word, but I forgot what was it. I feel like it's something here. I wonder. Anyway, I wonder. Hacking software. Warning, if you dig too deep, you might be erased. People who dig up things they shouldn't know about, the police are taking out. Erased? They're talking about Sumijima incident. To me, your son, are the security police really doing such things? I can't say here. I'll tell you as soon as we arrive. Oh. Well, that means you have an answer. Nice imagination. Okay, we have only one word to search. Admin. That Mizima admin person was talking about some riddle in the video. It didn't get solved yet? Maybe first person to get an answer will go viral? What was the riddle again? Something like, doesn't matter, whatever you say? It was what does not exist, even if you speak of it, so not too far off. Oh, wait, now I kinda... Wait a minute. So, we did identification of the urban myth. It's the urban myth, the concept of which is sort of the opposite of this riddle. This urban myth is about saying something that does not... Wait, no. Yes. Oh, wait, no, I think I'm confusing myself. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? Oh, no. Well, man, it's a little bit confusing, sorry. So, I'm trying to connect the dots. The part of this urban myth is potentially, if you speak of something that does not exist, it will exist as soon as you're gonna start talking about it. But this riddle, almost as if, alludes to something that is impossible to exist, even if people gonna speak about it. It's on the website. What does not exist even if you speak of. Looks like you answer it on a page too. Even if you solve it, what happens once you submit it? You get the next part of the prophecy, or they'll disclose their motives. Either way, you'd find out something. If there's anything you need, just let me know. I get it for you. Don't worry, the director gave me a laptop. Okay, solution to the riddle. You can call it something, so it must exist. If it didn't exist, you couldn't speak of it. Yeah, so we have like a conundrum here. They have a point, like it's there but not. Something was there but is gone now, something vintage, a riddle for collectors? Something so old it's no longer here? It seems like the right direction. But could you say it doesn't exist in that case? It doesn't exist. I'm so fed up with you idiots yapping around here. Will it really end like this? Devastation you won't even see coming because you're so blissfully dense? It's too late. Like the prophecy, the riddle is probably talking about something coming in the future. I've been writing in answers, but still haven't got the right one. Devastation is judgment, I get it, but what exactly does it mean? If the world's gonna split in two, that's not exactly something we can do much about. Oh, that's true. If the world is ending, what could we even do? You can't plan a devastation like that, much less carry it out. What are they even trying to accomplish with that video? The riddle? I don't see their endgame. Who exactly is the admin anyway? And they haven't made any demands at all? The police haven't said anything? Have the police made any announcements? No, there's still too much we don't know. It'll help to at least know what they want. Maybe what they are asking for doesn't exist, or it's unrelated somehow. What they're asking for no longer exists? There really is a lot going on in that riddle. Oh boy, going on in that riddle. Oh boy, I need to find 2 more clues. Freaking hell. So it's gonna be a little bit more vague now. The admin, terrorist group. Just gonna check. Admin and Tomoki Sarage. Zebras. No. So I think it's always maximum 4 pages that we need to scroll. 2 clues. Come on, what could it be? Which comment could give us an idea? Okay, what did I did not checked yet? Supporters. I think they're talking about people who defend the center. Guilty until proven innocent, but who gets to be judged for that? Theory that center staff are terrorists. Okay, one more clue. Where? Gonna laugh about it. Bomb threats. Some people seem to think it's a joke or false alarm, but more people are starting to believe it'll happen. Better a slow spread than all at once. If everyone panicked at the same time, things could get really bad. Let's see. Not against devastation. Maybe this person posts on Samizima. It is not like every Zemer is an extremist or terrorist. Samizima's on the dark web, so it's also not that instant. They must not have expected this. Nice imagination. Seems committed to carry out the plan. I wish they weren't so committed. But nice wish. Right, they communicate on that website. What a clue. To threaten someone, you need to have something you want. A motive, right? Yes, but there were no demands listed in the video. However, perhaps what they want is for someone to solve the riddle. Yes, that's what I... Yes. Okay, I found it. Ooh. Thank goodness, I wasn't really stuck in here. Research done, we're almost there. Oh, yes. All done here. So what is this? Is this a closet that we're going to? I have a general idea of your situation now, as well as the danger you're in. What should we do? Listen, we have to delegate and split duties. I will ensure your safety myself. Mr. Marigi would never forgive me if something happened to her dear colleague. Her dear colleague. And that's why I'm going to ask you to trace her footsteps. What she looked into and what she realized. But there's a reason you're the only one who can do this. I'll explain when we get there. I see. I need to trace Jasmine's footsteps. Also, where is it we're going? The place we're about to go must be kept in secret, between you and me. Huh? Let's go. Okay. Oh, we're going deep underground. Miss Fukurai, do you know what a no-solve case is? A no-solve case? Not one that couldn't be solved? An unresolved case? It's a case that should not be solved. Cases where the investigation was discontinued for whatever reason. We call that a no-solve case. Are there actually cases like that? The National Police Agency has a secret warehouse with those materials. We call it the closet. She, Miss Tumarigi, went to the closet looking for records of the incident. Maybe she found information about Genesis' card at the closet? If so... One more thing before we enter. The material stored here, they stop working here, and the fact that the closet even exists. We need you to keep everything a secret. Secret? Secret. Okay, I got it. Ooh. Okay. Okay, now it kind of a little bit connects to my theory, because it's like... It turns out Jasmine was checking some older cases. The cases that must not be solved. Not even that they were not solved, that you must not touch them. Like, forget about them. So there is a connection. Okay. This is... When an incident occurs, the best method is to work steadily until it's resolved. Yet, they say there's an order that must be maintained, even at the cost of that approach. Is there such a deception? That's why I don't like this place. Fair enough. Miss Fukurai, please try following Miss Tomarigi's traces here, with that power of yours. But why look into Jasmine's actions? Miss Tomarigi was injured before she could report the information she found here. If there's some connection between the answer to the riddle and the Illumina cards, she learned about the Genesis card here, so there must be clues somewhere. If there's anything you don't understand, please ask the librarian. Understood. Look on the Genesis card and info related to the riddle. I'll follow Jasmine's footsteps in the investigation. Okay, alright, let's go. Oh, I like the soundtrack of this. Of the closet. Alright, let's see. 6 clues. My notebook. That weird. I kind of thought about this. Like, what if final episode either gonna be very long than the others, or actually gonna be shorter than the others? I think it's the second. Huh. Okay, who else do I have? Yes, the police, closet, Tomiri. There's clearly something else. Let's see. Oh, librarian is here. Actually, let's say hi. Excuse me? Commissioner Tomiyuri has informed me of the situation. However, I never saw you here, and anything I happen to say, it's just me talking to myself. Understood. How about this place? Do you work here as a librarian? My job is simply to manage the materials here. This is just one of the locations used for storing materials related to various incidents handled by the police. If it comes here, that means the case no longer needs to be solved. No longer needs to be solved. So this place stores materials like that. I see. The closet. How about Jasmine? Were you here when Jasmine was looking into things? Miss Tomarigi. I happen not to have seen her. Huh? There was so much dust flying around that day, some files on the shelves seemed to have flipped over. Pretending that Jasmine wasn't here? Right. The past, the Genesis card, what was being looked into, from which shelf? That means Jasmine managed to find information on the Genesis card. Let's follow Jasmine's traces to find out what she was looking at and what she discovered. That's kind of cool that, yeah, librarian is like talking like legit, like, I don't know anything, but there were just some books falling down and there was a lot of dust, so I kind of glanced what they were about. Yep. Alright, let's see, that's a lot of shelves. You know what, I can just randomly click. Oh. What? Okay. Tomagiri is just like walking left and right. Kind of spooked me there a little bit. Dude, that's unnerving. Stop walking. The shelf is labeled D97, and these are filled with boxes that have files in them. Whoa, I wonder where I should begin. You cannot begin anywhere, there's too much. Shell D98, is it all paper materials here? Take a glance. Surely I'm not gonna be put in prison if I'm just gonna take a peek in a random file. The materials here all seem to be records of incidents that happened before. Huh? This piece of paper is sticking out a bit. A hacking incident, but Natasha sign. Oh. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Hacking incident by Natasha sign. I heard this name before, but where? Ooh, man. You gonna love sometimes in detective stories, alone detective stories, where it's like some kind of information was like so far, far in the past, you kind of vaguely remember something, but you don't remember where and when you heard it. Kinda tickles your brain a little bit. Okay, Natasha's sign. Give it a read? Yeah, sure. Natasha's sign. Was that an urban myth related to social media? Oh! Wait! Oh, for real? Wait a minute. I'm gonna check it later if I'm not gonna forget. The platform Happy, used by politicians and the wealthy, has been hacked. It has been revealed that the platform was used for money laundering. Cryptocurrency is also circulating there, but the transactions remain untraceable. Hacking tools? I'm pretty sure this was mentioned on social somewhere. Huh. Wait, do not keep reading. Let me double check. Natasha's sign. It was some different urban myth. Quite an older one. Very old one. Holy shit. Whoa. Netherworld. Oh wow. It was in the second chapter then. Or like, wait. Yes. Between second and third episode. Yes, let me read this again. This is back when the little bird was still chirping. I wonder if this account still exists. Have you heard of Natasha's sign? She had more than 700,000 followers, but the creepiest part is, most of them have no recollection of following her. Following her didn't bring any bad luck, but that made it even more spooky. What could Natasha sign gain? There was no bio or profile picture on the account. Rumors began to fly about who could have made an account and why. Some mention a sick, hospitalized woman with the same name. She is said to have jumped from her hospital room and died. Is this account a manifestation of her spirit? No matter how deep everyone digs, they can't find a thing. Maybe you should unfollow her before it's too late. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's cool if it's actually gonna be connected to such a old information. Suddenly different urban myth is gonna be busted now. So this could actually be a real person that had all of those followers, but then she was erased. That's the thing. She was erased, almost like an erased from the memories of her followers, kinda. This is the incident. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Let's keep reading here. The damage amounts to... Oh my god, and it's connected to this case as well. Oh my god, love it. I love what, like, everything, even like the most vaguest, like, details somewhere else in the game suddenly being connected to the main plot. The damage amounted to over 77.7 billion yen, with significant impacts throughout the world. What? 77 billion? The Natasha sign used in this hacking incident. Only its creator, a genius hacker, is capable of using it. As for the incident called a happy 77.7 billion yen leak, users of... Oh, wait. Okay, let's continue. Users of Happy include top police officials, and the details of the case are stored in CL. Huh? Even though the incident happened, and CL means here, right? That means they gave up on solving the case? Time to move on? Wait. Is it time to move on? Wait, strange. I want to know more about this case, but I need to keep moving. The hacker part sounds a bit like admin, but there is no proof of that yet. Time to look all elsewhere. Okay, this is time to also talk about something that I mentioned in the previous cases a couple times. So, this is interesting. We have some connections to a lot of aforementioned stuff from before. And I feel, now introducing this Natasha Sign, a hacker, and she apparently, like, was in this case about losing 77 billion. I wonder if all of this is also gonna be somehow connected to our main character, Azami, and her clumsiness in a way, because characters, especially Jasmine, pointed out so many times, like a lot of times, that Azami is like really not in tune with the modern like technologies, with social media, like almost like she's like not from here. And I also like thought about this and talked about this a little bit. Like it's strange. Why is she so like not used to it? Doesn't even know like very basic stuff. And I wonder if this is somehow gonna be connected to what's going on. Oh, there was taking something here. Shelf D99. The boxes are totally packed in here. Wait, there's a space where one is missing. Shelf E01. Does the librarian manage everything here alone? Incredible! I could never do that. Oh my god, there's so many shelves. This is shelf E02. So many materials packed in here as well. Hard to think that all of these are no-solve cases. Shelf E03, lots of boxes with files in them. Nothing interesting, and the final one. Well, ignoring like hundreds shelves that are behind. Shelf EUS04, boxes filled with files. Nothing. Alright, it's time for the glasses. Aha, Jasmine, so you were near this one. Let's do this in order. Took away something. Also probably you read about Natasha's sign. Anything in the back near the elevator? No. Okay. The shadow, it's Jasmine. She's taking out files from the shelf. But it doesn't look like she's that focused, so maybe the shelf isn't it. Is not it. The shadow must be Jasmine. What's she's doing? Look closer. Looking for something. Had she given up on looking? She wanted to check the materials here, but the whole book is gone. Maybe that's why? Maybe the librarian knows something. Okay, missing book. And what about this one over here? Jasmine's shadow. Jasmine, I really hope you'll be okay. She seems to be searching for a file. Looks like she's reading a file from this shelf. I'll take a look at the shelf. Alright. So there was something on this one. This is the shelf Jasmine was checking, but there's way too many materials to go through. There's no time to read everything. If only there was some way to narrow it down. Well... No... Okay, we're gonna return to this later. Nope. And this one, just kinda double check. Nothing. Alright, librarian. Please talk to yourself some more. Missing box. I think there's a box missing from shelf D99. Do you happen to know what was in it? D99 might be a file that was destroyed. No, there's no way for me to look it up. Seriously? Related materials might be in E04, though I'm not sure how helpful that will be. Shelf E04, thank you. Guess I'll be talking to myself quite a bit today. Alright, so it's the last shelf here, isn't it? E4. Here we go. E04, related materials. But I don't even know what kind of related materials. Wait, these materials look a bit crumpled. Maybe this? Matsuda... Matsuda? Ryota Matsuda interrogated as a suspect. Is that Matsuda-san from Netherworld Tour? Or just someone with the same name? Ooh, oh my god, everything is gonna be connected. Oh my god, everything. Oh my god, dude, yes, come on, developers, writers, come on, do this. Literally connect everything. The unsolved murder. Or rather, is solved, but people are talking about that the culprit might actually not be a culprit of this case. A colleague of the victim Nomura, Matsuda had a motive for committing murder. Ah, okay. I just forgot the names. So this Matsuda was the professor from the museum, who was also into the occult. And he was the one to blame for the death of this Nomura person. And later Matsuda committed suicide because he was blamed. Interesting. Okay, now this is suspicious. This is a conspiracy. Did someone wanted to get rid of him, so they used him as a scapegoat for the crime? A colleague of the victim Nomura, Matsuda had a motive for committing murder. Upon interrogation, an alibi was established. An incident where Matsuda-san's colleague was killed? Could it be Ueno Tenshu incident? Investigation added by decision of Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa, sent to the closet. Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa, Kurosawa's son's father? First, let's show Tomohiro-san this document. Okay. My apologies for asking you to do this. No, I'm kind of glad you did. Ooh, okay, well, I mean... Let's check the rest first. About Jasmine. Is Jasmine going to be okay? She fell 10 meters, along with a steel floorboard. With bruises all over and several broken bones, she hasn't regained consciousness yet. I see. Jasmine, I really hope you're okay. 10-story floor? Bro, what? So, what kind of information was Jasmine's son collecting here? She was supposed to tell me after the Kurosawa house incident. Things were quite hectic there. If there was time, we could have done a follow-up investigation, but that's no longer possible. Okay, I see. Is it really okay for me to be here? The librarian has been informed of the circumstances, including my feelings on the matter, so we have their cooperation. Does this mean no one else in the police forces know that we hear? If anyone finds out, myself and the librarian would be fired immediately. There might be even more consequences to deal with. So let's keep it a secret, okay? Secret? Yes, of course. Would I have a secret to carry? Alright, about the document I found. About the documents stored in the shelf E04. There are documents saying that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld Tour was a suspect. Oh, okay, my mistake. Maybe, no. I think I'm mistaken. That's not the person that I thought about. Matsuda is the one from the Netherworld Tour. It's the big guy. It's the other worker of the... in the museum. That I thought was Yakuza, but he's just working in the museum. Who was the most likely suspect for this murder. But, like, suspect by the victim's girlfriend. And ended up proving that he is not. But maybe there's more to it. Yeah, he had an alibi. Yeah, now that I'm kind of starting to remember it. I think right now, at the moment of this recording, this part already been released in the on the YouTube. It's a third episode about Netherworld tour. I'm sorry. Okay, let's focus. There's like so much going on in my head right now. Miss Tomarigi sent me reports on the tour about Matsuda. Matsuda was Kengo Nomura's colleague, it seems. Yes, the documents mentioned that Matsuda-san had an alibi. Miss Azami, did you read all of this? No, I just wanted to tell you about it. What did it say? What did it say? There are records of items that were popular during an Tenshu incident. The Tenshu t-shirt. I heard about that on a tour. They put images of the victim, Nomura-san, on the shirts. So tasteless. Also, a prophetic card. Prophetic card? You mean an Illumina card? Oh, a prophecy of death. Wait, what? There is another one? How could there be an Illumina card if that was 7 years ago? It was a Genesis card. Not an Illumina card, it just seemed to be a card with a prophecy on it. Seems like this card predicted Kisaragi's death. Don't know who did this, but it's pretty disturbing to me. Come to think of it, I feel like the director mentioned looking into something like this. I really didn't expect Nomura-san's case to be in the closet though. For the police, this case might not have been only about Nomura's siblings. What do you mean? The investigation was terminated by the Deputy Inspector General. That's Director Kurosawa. So it was Kurosawa-san's father? So he stopped the investigation because it would look bad for them if it was solved? The case wasn't just stopped. He hid the fact that it had been terminated and wiped everything from existence. Why would he do such a thing? Damn, and I thought this guy was an upstanding guy. Unless there is definitely something that needs to be kept hidden. I don't know. What is the Genesis card? Let's check. We can have some idea, I guess. While looking into documents here at the closet, I found mention of Matsuda-san. There is information from 7 years ago about things like Tenshu t-shirt. Damn, 7 years ago, 77.7 billion yen incident? Also, mentions of a card rumored to have predicted Tsutomu Kisaragi's suicide. It seems like the rumors that the director saw on the Samizima site were true. Oh, fucking hell, wait a minute. Tsutomu... I'm having bad... it's always a case, especially when some names are kind of similar sounding. I have problem with names. Tsutomu Kisaragi is the... Wait. Fucking hell. Tsutomu Kisaragi is the professor, I think, who was accused of the murder of the museum worker. Wait a minute, is that the same name as the author of the occultic books? Or not, or just similar sounding. Damn it. Maybe yes, maybe no. I'm not gonna dwell on this. So the Genesis card that Jasmine mentioned is... Maybe it's... Oh wait, what? Access card for VIP protection info, that's kinda interesting. Anyway, maybe... What is Genesis card? Maybe it's a prophetic card related... Maybe it's a... Maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving Nomura-san, Kurosawa-san, Kisaragi-san. Okay, I'm gonna put... Oh my god, they changed positions? Wait, Nomura-san, let's try. Yes, first try. Maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving Nomura-san, the museum worker from a third episode. Yes, that makes sense. A prophetic card mentioned in the documents, along with the Tenchu t-shirts. All these incidents that happened after Nomura-san's death. The Genesis card's prophecy may be affecting the Illumina cards and the Zimmer's actions. Okay, let's think about the answer to the riddle next. Oh, we're doing one-to-one? Back-to-back? Oh. If the Illumina cards were made based on a Genesis card, does that mean the admin is causing an incident based on the prophecy from 7 years ago? Incident and prophetic cards from that time, if they lead to the riddle's answer, what does not exist, even if you speak of it? Oh shit, wait. We're finding the answer? The answer to the Samizima admin's riddle is... Okay, well, I don't know, so I'm just gonna follow the options we have. Maybe it's something where something. Samijima incident. Natasha signed case. A mysterious hacker hacked and looked data when the Tenchu incident gave birth to a conspiracy meme. Damn, memes! Oh my god, DNA of the soul. Internet users called off the investigation, Seiji Kurosawa. Huh. Oh man. To be honest, even though so much in this game is like so related to like modern media and social media, they did not talk much about memes, although there were some jokes. Oh, what? Wait, what, Rexor? Microsoft announced a new Xbox? What? No way. I wouldn't believe that. What is going on with Microsoft as of late? Okay, let's see. Maybe the answer. The answer to what does not exist, even if you speak of this case? Maybe it's the... Maybe it's the Ueno Tenchu incident, where... Where... Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation. Oh shit, I got it first try! So this is the answer to the riddle? It's this incident that was brought up in the 3rd episode. Maybe it's an attention incident where Seiji Kurosawa called off in the investigation? Yes, that makes sense. So many people knew and were talking about this case, they could speak of it. But not only was the case not solved, the investigation was terminated and hidden from existence. That's what does not exist, even if you speak of it. This must be the answer to the riddle. I don't know, to be honest, it feels to be kind of vague a little bit. Like, is it actually the answer? It's kind of strange. I'm seeing you saying like, Project Helix. I feel like I heard this name like 10 years ago or something. Didn't Microsoft already tried to do Project Helix before? But it ended up being Xbox One or something? Tomiri-san, I think I know the answer to the riddle. The case where the Genesis card appeared, that was how everything began. Or maybe something vague. I remember all like code names for different consoles. There were some funny ones. Like I feel Helix is just such a average name. But that case does not exist even if you speak of it. For people who don't know about this... Wait, about this place, they won't be able to get the riddle's answer no matter how they try. If we answer it, do you think we can stop this devastation and judgment? We have no way of knowing. All we can do is give it a try. I can use the computer that the director gave me. What? No internet connection? Nope, you can't. Not here. Don't worry though, I talked to the librarian. We can connect from his desk. The page with the riddle on it, and here's where you enter the answer. Go on, and type it in. The answer to the riddle is... Ueno Tenchu Incident. Ooh. That is a password, basically. Congratulations, correct answer. What the hell? This is... Look at the admin, damn. They are looking very playful here. Double thumbs up. Congratulations. Yes, it's the right answer. Huh? So it doesn't stop the countdown. Is the countdown is gonna be... Oh, what if the countdown is gonna be him revealing the truth behind the case? And the whole concept of the Great Reset is not exactly about the end of the world, but it's like metaphorically. It's the end of the Japanese police, basically. And it's a judgment and punishment over towards police for hiding this case. That's what it is. And it's gonna shake the society. Another game talking about Great Reset? There's another game? This game introduced Great Reset like from the very beginning. Scroll down, there's something here. Yes, I'll read it aloud. Congratulations, what are you going to do when you get to me? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. What do you want to do? Only I can ask myself that question. What does it mean? Avenge Kisaragi, and only I can ask myself. The latter sounds tough to get. Let's start with the former. It seems easier to understand. Reading it literally, it seems like the admin's plan is to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. The admin who shouldn't know about the closet speaks of avenging Kisaragi. So is the admin someone who's connected to the Ueno Tenchu incident? There might be documents here about people connected to the incident. I'll try to find some, along with the documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi. What about this Natasha sign? Okay, more stuff. More stuff. Can I see more of Jasmine? Is she anywhere in here? Wait. Wait. What is this? It's new. The shadow is definitely Jasmine. What she's doing? Shelf E03, lots of boxes with files in them. Yeah, but what if there's something? Jasmine was checking this shelf. I think I can look over it quickly and find what I need. Nope, this isn't... Where is it? Oh! Tsutomu Kisaragi, an assistant professor at Inugami University, was interrogated as a suspect in the Ueno Tenchu incident. This is it, Jasmine must have seen it. Okay, let's read this. 1 month after Ueno Tenchu incident, countless rumors have spread throughout the internet, pointing to Kisaragi as the culprit. Despite a perfunctory interrogation, he had an alibi on that day. Security camera footage confirmed that he was at a restaurant with the victim's younger sister, Tomoko Nomura. Oh, wait, what? Wait, she did not mention anything about this. Tomoko Nomura, she was... Wait, yes, victim's younger sister. Yeah, she was the one responsible behind the 3rd episode. And she wanted to avenge her brother, but she did, and like she was sure that her brother's killer is still somewhere. That it wasn't this Kisaragi. But I don't think she ever mentioned that they also have a meeting at a restaurant with Kisaragi, that he had an alibi. Someone made her stay quiet then? So she decided to take revenge in her own hands? Was he really taking as a suspect all because of online rumors? However, public opinion continued to weigh heavily upon Kisaragi. 3 months after the incident, Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide at his home. The world kept treating him like a criminal, even though he had an alibi. The police didn't make any announcement about it. I guess the whole case was hidden by then. Oh, it's even dirtier then. That's the thing. I guess it makes sense that in this document that is buried in a closet, we found an important part of this case, that Kisaragi actually had an alibi. But from the general public, it was unknown, and police never made it made it information available to the general public that he had an alibi. Damn. So they used this opportunity for like general public and social media to push Kisaragi further so he can commit suicide, so they can pin this crime on him as an excuse that he committed suicide because of the guilt. Okay. The plot thickens. What's this? Kisaragi was looking into the incident on his own, obtaining information from many people, including hypotheses about the culprit. But maybe there's still some information that can be used to identify the culprit? Storage location D99. No way, the information collected by Dr. Kisaragi was destroyed. I have to ask librarian if there's any documents left. Ooh, I wonder. Ooh, I feel like there's so much gonna be revealed. What if the director also has some kind of connection to this? Like some kind of crazy twist at the very end that has to do either with the director or us, our heroine here, Azami. Because there's not that's the thing, there's not that many important people in the game. Like there are people who are clearly only for one case. It's like very like standalone cases, and then there's like a main cast. There's not many of them, so if we need to put a twist, we need to put a twist on an already existing character, not introduce someone absolutely new. That's the thing. It's like with this admin of Samizima. The Jasmine saw his face, so it must be someone we know. That's the thing. Otherwise, it can be kind of lame if it's gonna be a new character introduced and a face that we never seen before. Then the impact is not gonna be as heavy as it should be. Anyway, let's say. About documents? This is one of those days I talk to myself more than usual. Happens every now and then. However, I never saw you here, and anything you happen to say is just me talking to myself. Documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi. Mr. Librarian, do you know where I can find documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi? Were the documents on the shelf D99 all thrown away? Discarded materials cannot be recovered. But is there nothing we can do? When disposing of them, I had some trouble. I organized the documents based on contents and name to decide what shelves they go in. We're not playing around here if they're not returned to the right shelf. Anyhow, I have no knowledge of you coming here, checking documents or moving anything. Maybe the librarian is giving me some kind of hint? Did Jasmine move the document to a different shelf? Let's take another look at Jasmine's shadow. Okay. Okay, Jasmine, where did you put this? Oh, is this the one? You were not searching for something, you were hiding something. Look closer. Looking more closely, the shadow is sticking something in this space. Maybe she's moving something to another shelf? Something placed there. Wait. Check? Aha! What did you place there, Jasmine? What? No way! Documents of Tsutomu Kisaragi? Since they might all get destroyed if left in one place, maybe Jasmine was trying to scatter them around? Read them. Jasmine, I'm going to read it right now. Kisaragi wrote down the results of his investigation on paper. We will try to retrieve it from the research lab where he works. Try to retrieve? What, try to just take it from him? Due to resistance from the uni professors, retrieval was impeded, impossible to proceed further. Related information on the internet has been partially deleted. Huh, what is this? Maybe it's a record of how the incident was covered up? Why go this far? Okay. So somewhere from high up didn't want this professor to search for the killer of Nomura. So instead they blame him as being the killer. Got it. Well, I guess like the most obvious motivation for someone to do that is probably to protect some kind of important person in a still there in the high-ups, you know? Okay. Tsutomu Kisaragi's traces. Let's confirm them. Okay. It seems like Tsutomu Kisaragi was looking into an attention incident on his own. The actual documents have already been destroyed. In order to uncover the admin's identity, I have to find those documents. If it's not here in the closet, maybe... where should I look next? Where is it that we should go? Maybe... oh! It's in the university, isn't it? It's in this... Maybe it is in the research lab. Wait. Where Tsutomu Kisaragi used to work. Wait. The restaurant on the internet or in the area? Okay, where Tsutomu Kisaragi worked. Yes. Maybe it's was the Mrs. Nomura? Wait. Was with Miss... Oh, it's like Tsutomu Kisaragi was with Miss Nomura when the incident happened. That's not what we need here right now. Maybe it's in... It's in research lab at Inugami University where Tsutomu Kisaragi used to work. Here we go. Yes. Easy. Maybe it's in the research lab at the Inugami University where Tsutomu Kisaragi used to work? Right, the professor at Inugami University didn't let them take Tsutomu Kisaragi's documents. So they might still be there at the research lab. Which is a research lab at... Oh, wait, and that's also our university, that's right. Which is a research lab at my uni? What are the chances? Hey, anyway, let's tell Tomiyuri-san. Nah, wait a minute. But... everything is gonna be connected. Why do we have this card? Is the admin actually gonna be Kisaragi himself? He faked his death to keep uncovering this case. Ooh, ooh. That would be a story, you know? So what it would be? So there's something going on at the university, and one of the workers were murdered, and the case was covered up. But the professor at this university wanted to find the culprit by himself, and this was a problem for higher-ups. Obviously, they wanted to cover it up. So maybe he faked his suicide and hidden himself on the social media to keep keep solving this case for the next 7 years and like planning more, like setting it up to uncover it. Something of sorts. Ooh. This is getting interesting. The admin could be someone involved in the incident. Only those who were involved can know all the details. Jasmine's traces lead me to information about Tsutomu Kisaragi. Dr. Kisaragi was considered a suspect all because of online rumors. How pathetic. The police just went along with the internet opinions. It seems... well, not exactly. I think it's rather... the police used this opportunity because of the internet rumors to cover the case up and put a blame on Kisaragi. That's all. Well, or rather, like maybe like not the police directly, but those who are in control. It seems that Dr. Kisaragi had an alibi and was cooperating with the investigation, but Director Kurosawa ended the investigation. Dr. Kisaragi seems to have been looking into Tenchu incident on his own, but all of those documents were destroyed. Maybe. Tomiri-san may be the research lab at my uni. The research lab at the Inugami University might still have case files on the incident. Well thought, however. It's been so long, I'm sure everything would be wiped from there as well. But it seems like uni professors at the time kept the documents safe. Also, I might be able to find something with my clairvoyance. Were there any police officers who had that power? There were not. Then we have to go there. If there's no other way, we have to do it. Ooh, my power can be the answer, even 7 years later. Okay, damn, our next location is the university, our university. That we apparently need to visit, but instead we're working for this Urban Myth Center, because we need to pay a debt for a broken chair. Okay. So the police really covered up the UN Tenchu incident. At the time, Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa wanted to hide the incident for some reason. From the answer to the riddle, that seems directly related to the admin's purpose and motives. Maybe the culprit of the Tenchu incident is written somewhere in Dr. Kisaragi's documents. And there's info that will lead to the admin? For now, all we can do is hope. I'll drive, come with me. Yes. Please no social media. Ooh, 6 hours left. Hello? Someone has answered the riddle. Excellent. To the person who knows that what doesn't exist, I know that you will understand me. However, devastation and judgment is the promised future. Let us anticipate the moment. When the countdown reaches 0. I'm kind of feeling like, well, what if it's... I don't know, like, I just throwing it left and right. This admin is super skinny. Whoa, what the fuck? In the company of our guests. What the fuck? Okay, he has hostages. But wait a minute. 5 hostages? Is that... all the... wait. Is it all the people from previous cases? Wait a minute. So it should be Azami's friend who became man under the bed. It should be a gas mask. It should be the woman also who... woman in the mirror. The delivery boy who brought the box. And then maybe CEO of the IT company? I don't know. There's clearly one female figure. Clearly one. But the others? Yeah, hostages all muffled. 6 hours left. Until devastation and judgment. What? Okay, or maybe it's someone else. What the hell are they? What? Okay. No way, hostages? I hope they're not planning on public execution. Execution? We have to figure out their location soon. We have to stop this. Wait, that's kind of strange. Wait, does it mean that at the end of the previous case, Jasmine uncovered the location of the admin? Oh, well, the initial one. Yeah, the initial one. That makes sense. And after that, after their fight, admin just moved to a new place. This announcement is really causing panic. But leave that to the pros, to the police. They're still searching. Let's get to the bottom of who admin is. This is something only we can do. Yes. Also, I'm so sorry. The police are the ones who caused this incident. If Director Kurosawa hadn't stopped the investigation, if the truth had come to light, none of this would have happened. Then we wouldn't have gotten you into this mess. I don't see this as you getting me into it. I was definitely surprised about that closet. But you and Jasmine are both doing everything you can to find out the truth. There are lots of different people in different places. Not everyone is the same. This is what I like about you. Thank you? Question mark? Hard to tell from the expression, but it's a compliment, I think. Yeah. What a weirdo. But you know what? I'm kind of starting to grow to him. Apparently he is a cool guy. Even though a total fucking creep on the outside. Oh, wow! Dr. Kisaragi's research lab, it's all still here. The professor protected the case files, treating them as research materials he left behind. If the research lab is still here after all this time, they must have really cared about him. This Tsutomu Kisaragi seems like a completely different person from the one talked about online. Really? In what way? That's true, they really took care of things he left behind. By the way, since this is your school, we'll make sure nobody finds out that you were here with me. I'm not worried about that at all. We should get down to investigating this research lab, Dr. Kisaragi's documents. Any info about the admin, I'll find them and figure out the location. Okay. Let's see, 5 clues. Where are we at, people? Do we have something new there? Oh, damn, nasty Kurosawa. Oh, what an asshole. I thought. Unless he did not have any choice and he was forced into hiding the truth behind this incident. Ooh, nasty. Sumizima admin. Alright, let's check the glasses actually. Is there anything here from 7 years ago? Oh, is that him? Oh, it is him, okay. Is he T-posing? This must be Dr. Kisaragi? I guess it's a trace from long ago. Even with the glasses on, it's still blurry and hard to see. Nothing interesting. But it is his desk. The shadow is probably Dr. Kisaragi's trace. Wait, I feel nervous? I'm shaking? Why? Digging through the drawers? Maybe the trace of him putting something away? At first glance, there didn't seem to be anything in the drawer. Well, let's take the glasses off and check it out. Well, I didn't check the desk first. Priorities. I'm gonna check everything in order. Oh no, so many books piled up here. None of this is organized. I have no idea where to start. They're not sorted by genre or organized so that the spines are visible. I guess Dr. Kisaragi isn't the type who does that. A foreign book? Like an art book? And here's a worn old notebook. Little Great Studies, number 35, and random notes? 35 notebooks on Little Grays? Where are 34 and 33? Little Gray. Wait, what is Little Grace? I think I know what it is. It's some kind of saying, too. This is gonna be tough. So many books and notebooks here, too. I wonder how many are in this whole room. There are lots of books in the center, too, but this place has piles of hard-written notebooks. Take a glimpse. Is this a plant encyclopedia? Other pages? Whoa, demons? An illustration of a monster? What kind of book is this? It's Occult Great Reset. Right, he's the one who wrote this book. Okay. Damn, I was kind of worried. Like, am I, like, mistaking the names? No. He is the same person who also wrote those occultic books. Damn. Okay. I see. Damn, I wish I kinda, like, connected it together, but I did not, simply because I have trouble with the people's names. Especially when it's, like, in Japanese. Sometimes kinda like, wait, what? What's this? A secret project? Oh, secret project? Nothing about secret project, apparently. Are those notebooks all handwritten by Dr. Kisaragi? It's unbelievable how many there are. This one's handwritten as well. Report number 96 on interviews with Kukuri practitioners. Interview notes from 100 temple-born people and mountain mysteries from Sherpas? He did all these interviews and brought them up? Dedicated guy. Netherworld research book. Is this maybe from when he was researching the UN and Netherworld? Something's not right. The police won't return the material as I put together Nomura-kun's case. I've got my eyes on a person I think is the culprit, but if I name him and am wrong, I have to get down to the truth for Nomura-kun. Another document here related to the case. I should show this to Tomohiro-san. Okay, I'm gonna show him later. Okay. Piles of books and papers here too. So, what's interesting now? Because now it's all coming together. We need to know whose admin is, and now I'm kind of thinking it is our guy here. Oh my god. See, again, names. So hard with the names. Unless they're super simple. Kisaragi, Jesus. I think admin is Dr. Kisaragi, trying to still solve this case. But then there's another mystery. So who was the real culprit behind Nomura's death? Who he was suspecting? Piles of books and papers here too. Trying to read through it would take years. But we can just take a look. Ancient sleeping methods and religion and diet? A ghost story and a ghost storytellers, induction talk and non-occult books. Little Grey Studies number 82. Internet rumors? So many different genres over here. Notebook on internet rumors. Ooh. This doesn't seem related. It's about the rumors behind occult stories. In the past, they came from the shops where people gathered, but now they can be found all over the internet. And this is how he got an idea of becoming this admin, to use internet to solve the case. Was this the desk that Dr. Kisaragi used? It's surprisingly tidy, and there's just a photo in a frame sitting here. What is the photo? Bruh. Okay, come on. That's our director. And a church in the background? I think it's church. I mean, just in general, cross. And here's the connection between Dr. Kisaragi, the author of all the occult books, and the director, who is the director of this center that is all about busting urban myth and occultic rumors. I mean, they couldn't made it any more obvious than putting a boy with a short dark hair and a white clothes. Dr. Kisaragi when he was little? And there's another kid in the photo. How cute. What the translation? What do you mean? Azami, what do you mean Dr. Kisaragi when he was little? I'm not sure if he's little. Maybe he's just younger. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's just me. Could this be some kind of clue? Look closer. So many things in the drawers. A rock and a knife? Oh, maybe it's not inside the drawer, but stuck somewhere behind it? Yeah, a notebook. Why was it here? This looks like Dr. Kisaragi's diary. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I suddenly feel dizzy. Oh, I am alright. What was that? That's right. What's in this notebook? Oh, that's what's weird. What's going on? If the Sphinx is the guardian dog, where's the other one? Anything here about the Tenchi incident? Maybe I should follow more traces with clairvoyance. Follow the traces. Well, I mean, whatever he's doing there. Okay, well, I can talk with Meguriya a little bit. We don't have enough time. I'm sorry for making you do all of this. I want to look into this, don't worry. About Kisaragi. You know, there's a tons of familiar looking objects and books here. It's kinda like being in the center. Folklore and occult have similar appeal. Maybe because both involve field research and gathering information. Tamiri-san, do you know anything about Dr. Kisaragi? I heard from the acquaintance who spoke with him before at work. Small talk turns into talk of birthplaces and rumors about those locations. Though it seemed like their conversation might be about the occult, they actually ended up talking about local customs. Maybe he was talking really fast from being so excited the whole time. He did seem like a bit of a eccentric enthusiast, but a likable person as well. Tamiri-san, what's the current situation? 6 hours until the time limit, and people are being held hostage. We don't know what the admin plans to do, but we must hurry if we want to rescue those hostages. We have to find their location as quickly as possible and stop the admin. Maybe they are in the netherworld? On this mysterious abandoned train station. Wait, where is it checked? Wait, a shadow. What about this one? What is he doing here? What? This looks really clear. Why? There's something a bit different about this one. What's this one doing with its hands outstretched? How strange, it's not that scary. So clear I can almost touch him. Whoa. What is the... Strange, what is going on? Wait, are we... Wait a minute. Wild guess. Is the glasses that the director gave us at the very beginning of the game to help us see better with the clairvoyance are the same glasses that Dr. Kisaragi here is wearing? Ooh. Maybe I'm using my clairvoyance too much. It's making me see strange things. I'll just pause using clairvoyance and look through the diary. Will I stop? No. More I am in this room, more something is going on. Take a peek. What? Didn't expect that. I can feel it? Touch it. Oh, what? Oh! What was that just now? Was it really a trace? It's kinda like I'm seeing someone else's memories. Could there be something written in the diary? Whoa, okay. Oh, I actually got goosebumps. Wait, diary. Is it still here? I wonder if there's anything around Dr. Kisaragi's desk. Read the diary, or is there something written? I mean, let's check both. 2 meters, 40 centimeters tall woman? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's enough. That's enough for me. A 2 meters, 40 centimeters tall woman? Hell fucking yes. I forgot the name of it. It's one of the... Oh, one of the yokai. A very popular one. An abandoned ranch full of mysteries? There are research notes in the margins of this diary. Our lives changed after the incident. I don't mean this in a bad way. Everyone at our orphanage is kind. It's still so hard to believe that we have to go on without our parents. I have to be a really good big brother. Okay. Okay, so they are brothers. Director and the professor. Dr. Kisaragi. Huh. I see. What I saw earlier was that... And when he says our lives, does that mean the one in this photo is his younger brother? Kisaragi brothers. Is there something written? My dear sidekick is such a great hacker. Huh? Hacker? But the occult info I added the other day was deleted. Cries. Cries emoji? Right, he was just a kid then. I guess it's just nonsense. You got scolded again the other day in the PC room. What were you up to? You said it's noisy in your head. I'm worried that you're acting out because of that. Gifted? I don't know about that. I'll put my hand on your cheeks and say magic spell to help you feel calm. I know, it does feel calming if you do that. Magic spell. Or maybe you can put on glasses. And it's gonna be much easier that way if you have powers. I feel we're getting somewhere very deep. Okay. Is there possibly any other shadow here? No. So what am I searching now? Just check another book randomly? Wait, there's another Netherworld research notebook here? Is there info here about the case? It's better if I don't do anything in public for a while. As long as people still have this image of me, anything else I say will only fan the flames. Did he write this when people were accusing him of being the culprit? And this is why he hidden himself on the internet, from the public's eyes. Faking suicide. I still might be wrong, obviously. Still might be wrong, but I feel like it's a very constructed conclusion we can come up with. How do they know about my family? Because of me, this is getting to my family. I need to inform the police and ask for their help. But the police is not gonna help you though. Police is involved, isn't it? There are several groups doing things like this, but I'm pretty sure this time it's group. Oh, society. That's the fucking name. It was the simplest word. Society. Here it is again. There are several groups doing things like this, but I'm pretty sure this time it's a group called the Five Society. I'm sure it's them. It's them? Are they responsible? Dude, dude, oh my, yes, it's all coming together. Is this fucking... Is this fucking son of the police director, the CEO of IT company from previous case? I fucking called it. And even more people connected to it. This is it. Information about the actual culprit. The Five Society. A group of 5 students. A group of 5. What? Oh, wait a second. Give me a second. once again, I'm jumping ahead of myself, trying to fill the gaps before the game gonna do it for me in a minute, in the next 5 minutes. I'm stopping here. So, group of 5 students, 5 cases that we solved. All the Illumina cards, 5 Illumina cards that were like shared, and the thing also is the 5 society. So it's the internet group. Okay, this is absolutely every single person who had a card is the part of this, isn't it? Yes. We don't have exact proof, but it lines up because those cards were specifically sent to people who might not necessarily be the culprits of the dedicated cases, but there were, it was like a overlay, like a thread going, like the overarching story. It was sent to them because they're connected to this case, the final case. It's prophecies. They are also probably those hostages right now, and it is the guys that I mentioned. So I'm sorry, it's probably really chaotic how I'm explaining it. Sorry about this. So I mentioned this before. At several places I saw this 5S in different places, and this connects to this. It's an old online group on the internet. So for example, from the previous case, CEO of the company, when he was younger, he was a live streamer, and he had like 100,000 subscribers, and he was awarded, and his channel called 5 Society. So he probably was the owner of the channel. Then, from the very first case, the woman who ended up trying to get the girls into basically like into escort group, like she was scouting the girls, putting them in a vulnerable position to eventually trick them into the escort. She had an older account which had a 5S in it, so she was a part of the group as well. Who else was there? Oh man, now I'm thinking that every single case probably had mention of 5S somewhere, very vaguely, very tiniest hint in every case, but I only remember 3. But the problem is, I know there's a third one, somewhere in the middle, but I don't remember what it was exactly, but I did saw 5S somewhere. So I cannot guess the other members. But it's definitely CEO guy. It's definitely the woman from the first case, Aiko. And then who else? Maybe Mr. Gas Mask, most likely. Yeah, wait. Oh wait, I'm such an idiot because it's much easier because it's all about social media. It's all about online. The guy from the second case who summoned Bloody Mary in the mirror, he is a live streamer as well, and rumors on internet there was a lot about like his older prank videos, that he was notorious for doing pranks, occultic pranks before. So it must be him, and he's also the one who received the card. Yes. In the third case, Neverworld, Mr. Gasmask is the one who had the card, so it must be him. And he disappeared. Fuck, we established everything! Goddammit, what the hell? It's all so connected. We established, even the director go through this at the very beginning of this case, that all of these people are missing because they're hostages right now. Yes, so Gasmask, this online journalist, is the part of this. And it leaves only final person from the fourth case. Who was that? Who had a card? I forgot. That's strange. The influencer? The guy who was selling beauty products? But he's dead, I think. Wait, that's strange. Who had the card? Or maybe the delivery boy? Maybe he had a card? Or the girlfriend? Oh yeah, I don't remember who had the card and who had a connection to the social media except the beauty guy. But like again, like I said, he choked on blood, so I'm not sure. But okay, I'm sorry for this very long rant. I just really wanted to relay all of this like out loud, maybe just like for myself, to like reinforce my own theories. Okay, and I feel satisfied by the way that yes, it wasn't just some kind of little thing. It wasn't just something really little, yeah. Yes, like 5S here and there. No, it's all overarching story at the very end. Oh, I appreciated this. I really appreciate this. With the problem solving. Oh man, I love it. Fuck, I need more games like this. I love detectives. I like very well written detectives where they're like very well gonna put like Chekhov's gun. They're gonna have a payoff at the very end, and it's the most satisfying part of the detectives, be it movies or video games, is where you as a player can deduce deduce the killer, or like understand the case before the main characters. In my opinion, it means that the writing is good. The writing is not relying on like contrivances and plot holes. No, it's actually very well written, so if you pay attention to detail, you can figure it out yourself. And then it's dopamine like hits at the very end of the story where you get your confirmation that you were right. You were right for hours. Alright, anyway, let's continue. Oh shit, we're getting there. It's almost the end, I'm sure. And how well I really want to say this. How well this game did this with every single case where on servers for like the first half of the case, when you don't know anything, it really does seem like supernatural. Like every single case like makes unprepared person believe that this is gonna be supernatural, because like it just throws so much like weird stuff at the very beginning that it's like, whoa, what the hell, it's ghost, it's a curse, it's something. But then you unravel it and it's like it's pure logic or everything. It's so actually simple if you unravel this mysteries, this plot. Wow, oh my god. Okay. They feel themselves capturing a criminal, like some kind of a vigilante streamers. Ooh. And I cannot stop gushing. It's such a, what's the right word? Also, it's such a modern game. Not that it was like, it's talking about like modern, like themes that are very, very in tune with our modern times, like the social media and all sides of it. Because what do we have here? That's what's going on. Dr. Kisaragi is saying there are several groups doing things like this, but I'm pretty sure this time it's a group called Five Society. I'm sure it's them. The Five Society, a group of 5 students, they film themselves capturing a criminal, like some kind of vigilante streamers. Yes, it's another side of the internet. It's those like, you know, I don't want to use certain words just in case, but like some internet influencers or just personalities deciding to enact justice and do the police work, and sometimes it doesn't end up good, and we have plenty of such stories in our real life. So like it's another part of this. Wow, they even included this in this game as well. All of this. Damn, whoever made this game really hates Twitter. And YouTube, and streaming, and content creators. Understandable, knowing a lot of horrible stories. Ironically, their video itself is conclusive evidence of their crime. Of course! Yes, of course! Now they are criminals themselves! No shit. Some of the stuff I've seen in this, I've seen in other Japanese games. Really? Any examples? I'm curious. Because this game is super recent. This game came out last year, 2025. So like, I think it's like super like spot on with the current times. It's almost like the movie Idiocratia, which is a very old like 2006 movie. But watching this movie today is like, wow, it's predicted the future. Digimon Time Stranger. Oh, really? Time Stranger has a character who does the whole filming, the occult type thing. Oh, well, no, about occult, yeah, I get it. It's very often. But I'm mostly talking about not the occult, but like the internet stuff and all the troubles with it. About like misinformation, trolling, harassing, and now we have this like group of vigilantes on the internet who decided to find the real culprit, all this kind of stuff. Actually, like bringing up like YouTubing, streaming, influencers that sell products, pranks, like literally like the whole list is in this game. This is what also really I really like. Man, wow. The video itself was deleted, but the comments left should be enough evidence. It hurts deeply when I think of him, but this is the truth. I have to do this. Does Tomiri's son know about it? And it explains why the case was had a cover up, because CEO was so fucking hell. Oh my god, those kids 7 years ago enacted their own justice, becoming culprits themselves because of this. And one of them is our current CEO. Oh, I mean, we have his name. He's even part of this case still from the previous people. Kurosawa, top left. This motherfucker. Yes. Client of the doppelganger case posted a pic of when we were opening his safe. What is he trying to do? And his father is the security director Kurosawa, who freaking hid the truth behind the incident because he probably didn't want for it to be revealed that his son is the one who killed the real culprit by being a stupid fucking teenager 7 years ago. Oh, man. Wow. Wow. Okay. Excuse me, Tomiri-san? What's up? Oh, about Kisaragi brothers. Ooh. Dr. Kisaragi apparently lost his parents in an accident and went into an orphanage with his sibling. The photo on the desk is probably showing the two of them. Do you know where that orphanage is? Oh, I didn't see it written down. I've looked into Tsutomu Kisaragi before. However, the information was encrypted and couldn't be viewed. And it's not information that the police wanted to hide. Does it mean someone other than police encrypted that information about Kisaragi brothers? If so, the admin's identity is... So, okay. The admin either Kisaragi who faked his death, or it's our director, his little brother, who's doing this whole giant setup to unravel the entire case, which is now has so many layers, because it's basically, it's not only solving our previous 5 cases, solving Nomura's death by finding the culprit, and then revealing these 5 students who killed this culprit, and proving innocence of the Dr. Kisaragi, and God what else, and also police doing a cover-up. This is, okay, yeah, okay, you know what, now I'm kind of convinced that it's gonna be director. It's gonna be director. Maybe. It's it fits. It might not necessarily be the case, but it's like such an elaborate trap, I guess, setup to reveal all the secrets from this case. It feels like only he's the one who could do this. What is the Five Society? Tomiri-san, do you know what the Five Society is? Apparently the real culprits of the Tenchu incident are the group of 5 students, streamers, called the Five Society. There was a note saying that their video itself is conclusive evidence of their guilt. Fucking hell, and a bastard! Dr. Gasmask. Why am I calling him Doctor? Mr. Gasmask, the journalist from the 3rd case, who was participating in the tour. He first of all was very fucking smart. He solved a couple puzzles before us, and he got an envelope, and we never revealed what was inside of the envelope. He kept it for himself. There was something there. Maybe there was something there that implicated him as a culprit of this. I see. That means the incident itself must have been relatively straightforward. I also tried to do research on the criminal group, but the whole page seems to be deleted from the video website. The police must have already gotten to it. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Yes, please. Could you please keep looking for info about the admin? Yes. Wow. Oh my god, dude. No, I'm so excited about all of these themes and ideas and concepts, because yeah, I'm trying to think, like how can we describe this Five Society in a nutshell? This Five Society basically has a woman who's a girl who's probably like playing a role of seduction on the internet. You have a guy who's doing pranks. You have a guy who's a journalist spreading misinformation. Number four, I don't understand who number 4 is. The delivery boy? The beauty guy? It must be beauty guy then. The guy who like sells stuff to people, the fake stuff, like a business guy basically. And finally, on top of it, the 5th one is the owner of the channel, whose father is the director of the police. So if anything gonna happen, my daddy is gonna cover everything up. God damn, isn't this perfect setup for these bastards? Damn it. Wow. Okay, so what else I was searching? Holy shit, I spent so much time here. Oh, well, I even took a screenshot of this. Okay. They wearing the same mask as admin. This is literally brothers when they were kids. Both of them wearing the same mask as admin. Okay. Secret Society project? Is this a picture of what people in the Secret Society would wear? They got mad after finding out that I draw eyes on their bath towel with a marker. Is this a project notebook made by Kisaragi's siblings? A secret society, a project, but it's written by kids. Yeah, it's just a kid's fantasy, but they or our director used this as a grown-up for this entire case. Let's ask Tomiri-san to take a look just in case. Dude, I already solved everything basically. Let's go, come on, final secrets, anything else? It still says that I have only 2 out of the 5 clues somehow. What else is there? What's this? So many names on this page? A list of streamers? Oh, there it is! Vigilante streamers, the Five Society. Whoa, all the comments from the streamers and the viewers are right here. Was he watching the changes in their reactions? How much time did this take? Dr. Kisaragi narrowed down the culprit who killed Nomura-san based on various information. And desk, it's it. Okay, Tomagiri, help me a little bit here. Excuse me? This could be. This was made by kids, so I know it's not that convincing. what do you think of this drawing? Huh? The Kisaragi brothers wrote about their secret society project in this notebook. Hold on a minute. Yes? Wait, well, you see the mask? Literally. Oh, sorry, I was covering it up with my hand. Is this the secret society? Miss Fukurai, are you looking at this with clairvoyance? What? No, I am not wearing the glasses. It's right here. Look. No, there's nothing written there. At least nothing that I can see. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I'm kind of as dumb as Azami right now. She saw the masks in a vision, not on the paper. Huh? What? Did I use my clairvoyance too much and make my vision go weird? Okay, a page seen with clairvoyance. That means I can see more on the pages then. Yes. Secret writing, secret memories. This notebook has diary entries in it too, from after Tenchu incident. The diary entries, was Dr. Kisaragi able to write anything with all that going on? You know, I like urban myths. When I do research on folklore, rumors gradually turned into occult stories, which turned into urban myths. I love how they created and come to life. How interesting is it that they reflect cultures and customs? But now I can't stand seeing or hearing rumors anymore. People's rumors, stories that shift and grow, urban myths. I used to love all of those things. The most important values I hold are getting messed up. It really hurts. Tsutomu Kisaragi and rumors. This page, I can feel what happened here even without clairvoyance. It's all stained and crumpled. It hurts. No answer from them since. Don't the police want to solve this case? My body won't move right lately. Even when I'm at home, angry voices come pouring in from outside. I'm so sorry. Who is he saying sorry to? Keep reading. I know you've been trying to make me feel better. I can't get the words out to respond about the rumors or occult stories. I feel incredibly guilty for making you feel bad. Getting dragged down because of me. How did it come to this? It's just, I can't take this anymore. Dr. Kisaragi. On the back cover. Prophecy? It's something about the prophecy. Prophecies will come true someday. As long as you don't set a time, they will happen. We'll make the Great Reset happen. Let's go off the rumors and talk about the occult again, one day. There will come time when we can laugh and talk. I'll leave this as a prophecy. What does this mean? I think I don't even need to say anything. I think it's all now really clear what's going on. Let's just let the game show it until the very end. Tsutomu Kisaragi's traces. And suddenly it became even more depressing. Okay, it's time to think this over. Who on earth is Samizima admin? I couldn't find any info leading directly to the admin in Dr. Kisaragi's research lab. Instead, I found lots of memories about Kisaragi's son's time in the orphanage written in his diaries. He wrote about the happy days that the brothers spent together. So then, what's happening now is... What's happening now is... This may be Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother that no, it's not about who, it's about what is happening. This may be a revenge that was planned. Wait. That was research over multiple years. Oh, come on. This may be a secret plan that was researched over multiple years? Was planned by... It was a secret plan that was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna try it. Shit. Not exactly. This may be a secret plan that was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. That doesn't seem right. I think it's okay just to think about it without twisting it. From searching the lab, I found Dr. Kisaragi had a younger brother who was a hacker. That means... Oh, I was correct, technically. This may be... Then revenge, right? So, okay, I needed to left revenge here at the first time. It was... Let's just click it. Yes, okay, I was right. This may be a revenge that was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. Yes, that's right. If the hater attacks continues because of the police wiped the Ueno Tenchu incident... Wait. If the hater attacks continued because the police wiped the Ueno Tenchu incident to cover up for who was related to it. If that leads to his suicide, then it makes sense that Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother wanted to get revenge. The fact that he is a hacker too, yeah, that matches up with Samizima admin. But that's... Do you realize who that is? Oh, this turns out to be a very good detective story, man. Ooh, I feel like a weight. I feel a weight in my chest right now. I don't know why, but... The Samizima admin is Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. A plan for revenge against the Five Society, the criminals who drove his brother to commit suicide, and the police who tried to cover up the incident. Thank you, Tomiiri. I know I'm kinda bad in summarizing stuff. You did it perfectly. Like, straightforward. This right here is what's going on. Short and simple. He wanted to help him, seeing his brother get pushed to the brink. He must have been by his brother's side for a very long time. We still don't know what exactly he's trying to do, but he must be doing all this for his brother. Miss Fukurai, thank you for all your help. From here on, the police will handle this. It's our duty to make things right. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get back to the station. I need to pinpoint the location of the admin, fast. You should go home, or stay here if you'd like. Either way, I'll make sure that someone from the police keeps you safe, so don't worry. What? You're going already? But I want to keep investigating with you. I need to stop the admin. From here on out, the person we're dealing with is a real criminal. Even Miss Tomoyarigi couldn't handle him. Also, you feel empathy for the admin now, don't you? Everything that he did for his brother's sake. We're about to go and destroy it all. I know that. You know what? You should go visit Miss Tomarigi at the hospital. You're a very kind person. I don't want you to deal with something this hard. No, please wait. Tomarigi-san. What should I do? Why? Maybe I really should just go see Jasmine. I do really want to see her right now. No, that's not right. It won't help anyone if I go see her now. I want to talk with her after it's all figured out. I want Jasmine to be discharged from the hospital in good health. We need to find him. We need to find the admin and put a stop to all this. Hold on, there was a knife in the Dr. Kisaragi's desk drawer. A knife? Wait, I don't remember the knife. Maybe it can be used to cut a rope binding the hostages? I'll borrow it. Oh, Azami just wants to go to rescue hostages by herself? Well, that's interesting. What now? Where should I go? I don't know where to start. I wonder if the admin's video contained any hints? Someone who saw the video might have posted something. Many people must have seen the video. Anything might help. Oh no, we're back to social media! Why? Oh my god, look at this. Oh, this page is fully filled. Tsutomi Kisaragi, the victim Kengo Nomura, the Five Society. Between them is a little bit, maybe I misunderstand a little bit. Did they kill him? No, I think they are the ones who try to find and kill the killer. And definitely fucked up their lives. Urban Myths. Tsutomi Kisaragi. Ooh. All the summary. Alright, let's go. So the Zimmer started to move according to the prophecy from the Devastation and Judgment Lumina card that center employees stole info from the police to assist the latter half of the plot. And they all did for Tsutomi Kisaragi? What's with that admin person? They all lost it. The same perpetrator from the famous Ueno case. People like that are different from regular people. They're on a completely different level. They're talking about Dr. Kisaragi. No one thinks about his uni research work? Going from admiring Tsutomi Kisaragi to committing terrorism in his name, what are they thinking? Was the prophecy about conspiracy terrorists running wild and bringing destruction? Enough is enough already. If I were to make a hypothesis with only the information provided here, I'd probably also jump to similar conclusion. GR, the day is finally upon us. How many have seen the time changing? I've been helping with this plan since day one. You were? There's a reaction to helping with this plan. That means they helped make it all happen? That's interesting. Yeah, so maybe he was gathering like people on the internet, probably not telling them the what it is all about, but definitely searching for some kind of help and support from people online. My timeline is total mess lately, so tired. Then don't look, going on with your lives as usual when there's a terrorist threat. Also countdown still going even though someone who found the answer. What a scam. They will show us the way. I'm proud that I could help. Come on, GR. They. And who could they be? The admin? Such reverence, even without knowing their name. After the Samizima side changed, people called guests started to make appearances, but they seem like hostages. Who are they? It's been a while already. Are they alive? What are the police doing? The evidence is right there. Go get it. How are you supposed to arrest someone when you don't even know who or where they are? In the end, the people on Samizima aren't quite occult fanatics. They ride on Tsutomi Kisaragi's coattails, but refuse to acknowledge his crimes. Don't make assumptions. There are all kinds of people. Okay, helping with this plan. Is it not enough? Too much. Too many... too much stuff being found. The prophecy is almost guaranteed to occur. I've kept this a secret till now, but I'm also a contributor. Happy I could assist them. GR. Damn. Now we're gonna be talking about donations as well? That's like the last piece of the puzzle. Contribution? What did they do? Preparing the terrorist attack? Setting something up? Like what Fujiwara-san did? I'm not sure if I actually helped with the plan. I'm not that smart and don't get what they're thinking, but I don't need to get it. You just need to do as they say. Being asked by them is a sign of trust. I want to help again. I want to see them again. See them again? So they actually meeting. The pride they take in their actions when someone they idolize asks something of them. What's this? This makes me think of something. The admin and contributors. How could I not help with the change in this world? They're always there to encourage us. GR. Encouraging them. I wonder what that means. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. I think the happy 77.7 billion yen leak rumors are true. Some people say the admin did it for a big payday, but there is also a strong theory that crypto currently was donated to orphanages and children's funds all around the world. Oh, wait, what? The Zeros are praising the admin all over the socials. To them, the admin is... He's a modern time Joker at this point. I can't give any sources, but please believe it. Even if it's in the form of rumors, I want people to spread the word about the new orphanages built to give children a wonderful environment. What are we supposed to do with that information, even if it's true? Does one riot cancel one out? Yeah, that's a... what's the... it has a name. Like this... this idea. Does one right cancel out one wrong? Like the concept that if you did something bad, your mind kind of like you kind of like can excuse yourself, not excuse, like but like feel better if you're gonna do something good, and it's gonna like in your mind gonna cancel each other. I wouldn't just say it in front of this person, but that's a strange perspective to have. Yeah. Ends justifies the means? No, it's different. No, it's absolutely different. It's just like, it's this like, it's like, many people probably like experience this, and it's like, wow, like if you like, if you did something bad, it's gonna be, oh my god, what's the word? It's fine as long as you in the future gonna do something good, or reverse. Or actually maybe it's actually used more in reverse. When you did something good, now you are allowed to do something bad. I think this is kind of more clear in a way. Yeah, there's situations like, well, I did this, I donated to the orphanage, so it's fine if now I'm gonna help this person to do terrorist attack. Correct? Hey, come on. This kind of thing. Rude, but a really fitting example. I get revenge on someone I hate by following their instructions. Had to pull out all of my morals, but no regrets. All that's left is to create the world I hope for. It looks like the admin taught this person how to take revenge. I pulled out all their morals. Is this the same way that the delivery guy put a curse on Miyazaki-san? And that delivery guy was also talking about the Great Reset. Wait, no way, that means the admin was behind the incident that happened to Miyazaki-san? Shit. Behind everything then? Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's a treasure hunter. Wait, what? Wait, GR, they asked me to carry gas into Ueno underground. I have no idea why they needed it down there, but I was happy they called upon me. Glad even I can help change the world. The Ueno underground? That means Nomura's Sunset Netherworld tour? Wait, hold on a second. Could it be that every case the center has taken on so far, they all had something to do with the admin? Yes! Yes, indeed! How convenient! Endless Weekend Reblogged. It's me, Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. I didn't find any treasure today, but I happened to run into a certain person today who opened my eyes. I feel like good things are going to happen soon. Are you alive even? This is the repost of an old post, but Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter... That's Nishitani-san, isn't it? Nishitani-san has also met the admin? Well, don't know about this, but this guy probably in hospital. barely alive. Seems like Nishi-chan got converted after meeting them. Wish I could meet them too. I'm jealous. GR. What's with all the people typing GR? So creepy. There Tsutomu Kisaragi believers, idly waiting with their mouths open for the world to fall apart. After all that happened, they're not going to go look at the Samizima website? Because they don't know how. I get the feeling it'll be a great party. Been waiting for this. How many Zimers are out there? Most of them are just occult fanatics or shut-ins, right? There are a lot of different Zimers, but yeah, how many of them are there? Who even Tsutomu Kisaragi? Occult fans take his words as a gospel, but beyond that? Maybe the only information we know is from his career as an occult researcher. If you even knew a bit of what Dr. Kisaragi was like while talking with all those people from field research, would you see him differently? Yeah. Oh, there's more. Oh, the people who have convinced themselves that Tsutomu Kisaragi was right, so they're right too. They're getting violent. And the Urban Myth Dissolution Center is just profiting of these occult stories. They're in it for the money. There's a reaction to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Let's see what people are saying about it now. This is probably where the final clue is gonna be. There's not much, but I feel we almost at the end. This is all gonna be unraveled super soon. The center has totally lost it. Being against Kisaragi means being against the occult? If so, they're just providing proving that those who pursue the occult are dangerous. The Zimers are a terrorist group that collectively expresses dissatisfaction with the world while bonding over their love for the occult. Even if one fails, someone else will succeed. The police better be ready for this. Okay, about our place. About the name of the game. Is this our final hashtag? This is our final hashtag to check. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Oh, but there's also something about... Fuck. Wait. I'm pressing buttons. But there's something about they. They. Huh. The photo that Kurosawa posted was taken at the very moment the employee of Urban Myth Dissolution Center caused the current incident. You don't think it's suspicious that they took a photo like this? Really? People sometimes are so stupid. No, that was an investigation. Who were those people in the video? They said yes, but they were kidnapped? Those people set this up, just put it on show. Kurosawa hasn't posted much since then. Maybe the center employees erased him. Huh? Did something happen to Kurosawa-san? Oh fuck, who's Kurosawa-san? There's so many names! Oh, wait, that's it. Oh, it's the CEO. Oh, yes, because he's one of the hostages now. Okay, I found everything, but I just want to really quickly look around, just curious what people are talking. It's a mystery how an incident gained so much traction so quickly, but it disappeared from social as quickly as it came. Maybe it really was a police cover-up? It's a police cover-up, it's all the Five Society who were part of it, so they just deleted their accounts, they scratched all the messages, probably a forum, all of this stuff, YouTube channels, so all of this. Yeah. Talking about corrupts and conspiracies, this is just proof videos from the center are horrible influence. The bad influence is all from Tsutomu Kisaragi. This guy was a uni professor. There are idiots out there who will believe anything you say with a title like that. Is it a countdown to Tsutomu Kisaragi's birthday or something? Or anniversary of his death? The admin and Tsutomu Kisaragi's relationship has nothing to do with us. What's all this terrorism? What the fuck? Why is the center so complicit in this? Wait, who? Oh, wait, who is this talking? Whose messages are those? It's someone who's protecting us right now. True, there's no connection between the incident and members of the public. But the center wasn't involved. Well, I think it's one of our fans in here. Damn, just a little details here and there. The police are totally too slow, they won't make it. We could use some vigilantes at this point. I just want to get back to normal life, drinking beer and watching the center's videos in the evening. I can't believe this person guided and encourages viewers to commit terrorism. Children can't play outside anymore. I don't care who it is, police or not, just hurry up and arrest the person putting out these terrorist announcements. Oh, and it was worth it reading this, because we have something here. It is true that the Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a mascot called Toshikai-kun. I feel like I've seen it somewhere, but I don't remember. It is some cutesy rendition of a reindeer. Ah, let's check this. Huh? Was Toshikai-kun a reindeer? Or was he a deer? And we have a little bit of trivia, really quickly to... Yeah, we're at the very end. We're at the very end of the case. We have a little more lore about our guy here, who is actually behind me, the mascot, the deer. So who is this? That's I recognize this logo on the image. Toshikai-kun, hey, you found me. Okay, thanks. Hi. For getting all the way here. Proud to have such a dear, dedicated friend. Looks like everything is a pickle right now, as always, of course, but still. Did you know I was almost Erdolf the red-haired reindeer? Anyway, let me teach you a secret sign for when we meet again. Big smile, thumbs up. Dear me, it's you? Got it? Big hug from your bestest and dearest imaginary friend. Together we'll moose. Okay, and this is that. All kinds of posts, but most importantly, a possible connection between the cases we solved at the center and the admin. If the admin was indeed behind all these cases, they might have left some clues at each side. Yes, that must be it. The admin created those Illumina cards after all. And each of the cases had a card to go with it. Let's recheck each of the case sites and look for traces. You can do this, Azami. Oh no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, please be fast, because this is kinda weird. I feel like in kinda awkward position where I pretty sure I absolutely solved everything. But Azami here, our protagonist, still needs more clues to find the answer herself. Checking every single place, that's a... oh, okay. If it's a short detour. Starting with the closest site. Will I really find traces of the admin here? Ah, you again. Oh, hello, it's been a while. Could it be him? He does admin this park, kind of. No, wrong admin. Oh, come on. Okay. Whoa, oh my, oh no. Aha, well, here you go. And us, how interesting. Well, here's admin talking with Bloody Mary, and... oh, like... probably convincing her to go to the place where the streamer is to kick off this case. Huh? The Samizima admin? Here? In that outfit? Why in the world? Anyway, glad I guessed correctly. Let's follow these traces. The other person nearby is probably Hinata-san? What did the admin do to Hinata-san? But were they here wearing this? Am I really saying things as they are? Maybe the park keeper knows something. Let's ask him. Oh yeah, let's ask him. Well, first of all, if it's our director, then wheelchair is a fake. He can walk. So it's not like the watcher over the park can say that there was a guy in a wheelchair. Probably not. Just a regular young man. The traces here seem to have changed a lot. I don't see any of the Miiri-san now. But there's a different shadow here instead. Wait, is it me? Oh right, I did come here. Makes sense, I'd see my own traces. Scared me for a second. I thought it was my doppelganger. Maybe. I could ask the park keeper about how things have been here after everything with Bloody Mary. Okay. Don't tell me Do I need to look around? Damn it. I kind of feel impatient right now. I met Tomiri's son around here. Feels like so long ago. If he hadn't acted all suspicious like that, I wouldn't have been that scared of him. I remember Kinoko-san grabbing my leg from this bush. That scar looked wild to heal. Next time I see Kinoko-san, he'll need to apologize again. Well, consider that he is a part of the Five Society. He might be dead when you find him. But I'm sure it's gonna be a happy ending regardless. I'm sure that they're not gonna be dead, although... you know what? You know what? I kinda urge the game to actually go the darker route. Just a bench, like before. Just like before. Nothing. It's a good bench. Whoa, it's been a while. Back again, hey? Yes, it's been a while. Has it really? Have you seen a strange person wearing white clothes here in this park? White clothes, you say? Yes, a face covered up too. I think I probably talked to Hinata-san, the lady who was here a lot. Ah, that person in white everyone's talking about lately. I didn't notice right away if I happened to see that. I thought so. Also haven't seen that Hinata-san around lately. And I believe you were the only one she talked to when she did come here. I see, thank you. She probably in the, probably not prison, but mental institution. No luck. I guess the park keeper isn't here all the time after all. Well, to be honest, I would have asked him not about white robe, but maybe just the person who talked to Hinata. Because it's clear it's just how we perceive it, through clairvoyance with a white robe. But they were just probably wearing casual clothes. About the park. How are things at this park lately? Have you noticed any strange people? It's just the usual. Patients from the hospital sneak out here to smoke and such. Well, you were here, you already know. It looks like nothing unusual has happened here since that ghost incident. What is now? There's a lot going on right now. Have you seen that video? I was shocked, thought my phone broke. What is it with that person in white? That's Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. Azami, I'm not sure if you really need to share this information. I guess you might not know who I'm talking about. Tsutomu Kisaragi, the one famous for research about the occult? You know him? What? You know him? I did indeed. Knew him way back when he was just a wee child. How did you know him? I was doing delivery work back then, carrying school lunches and such. I also make deliveries to orphanages. Yes, they're called children's homes nowadays. Huh. Where is that? I believe it was church somewhere, but that was over 10 years ago. Church, that might be where the Kisaragi brothers were. But how did you know Dr. Kisaragi? During delivery, I was approached by a little boy wearing a towel with eyes drawn on it. Could it be from that secret society project? He asked if I was working with schools, how to get a job, things like that. Maybe he was interested in school. He seemed like a very smart kid. So that's why you remembered him. When he got famous, I recognized him, and I was sad to hear of his passing. Huh. A church somewhere. Well, I mean... Where do I go? Underground station? Oh boy, well, okay, let's see, where? Nishitani... Really? Kurosawa House, underground station. Yeah, I guess go in order. Okay, let's head to Ueno. Okay, that possibly could be here. I managed to get here from Ueno Park, and I thought I would come back here. No more gas here, thank goodness. Time to investigate. Let's look for traces of the admin. Okay, he was talking That's an old guys. No need to worry about those. So, wait. You were talking with someone through the ventilation shaft over there? Because I remember hands from there. So it means there was a person before there. Closer. This white outfit. It's the admin again. How does someone even get around in that outfit? Azami, please, don't be sad, stupid right now. Where are these traces showing? Let's check. The admin in the underground. Well, I guess I'm still gonna check this stuff. But damn it. That's the victim's sister that was setting this all up. For Nomura's-san, how did it feel to be preparing that plan? Oh my god, why am I pressing the button again and again? Come to think of it, most of the shadows left here, they must be from when Nomura-san was preparing everything. And killing random people that she thought was the killer of her brother. Yeah, that was definitely was absolutely darkest. It's locked. They must have closed it after the tour. Okay, never mind. So I should have actually checked this stuff over here. Take a look. Let's skip formalities. These bars look like they come right off. I noticed them during the tour. It looks like I can use the bench. Okay. Am I gonna find the church? There's some kind of mechanism in the vent, probably a gas generator? Oh. And there's a voice recorder too. But the gas generator is too big to move, so let's leave that. The voice recorder, does it work? Take a listen. I bet it'll work if I charge it a bit with my portable battery. I wonder what kind of voice will be on it. I will help you with your plan. It's the same as the admin's voice in the video. Oh. Keep listening. The man with a mark on his arm who stole Koban coins. If you rush the event, you'll lose the culprit. You keep... I don't want to waste it. There's some clattering sounds in there making it hard to hear the voice. Sounds like a train? I've left the list of Koban owners behind the bars, where I installed the gas generator. Next, I'll explain what you need to do. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Seems like there's a lot more. Guess I'll stop it here for now. The admin helped Nomura-san find the Koban owners and even set up the machine. Yes, that's what it sounds like. Damn, okay, this becomes dirtier and dirtier. So our guy here literally like... Damn, that is like a... like never-ending loop basically at this point where... he wants to avenge his older brother by punishing this 5 society group of teenagers? Teenagers who were also seeking justice. So now he is seeking justice, and but he's also committing crimes because all of these cases, he's basically pushing people to commit a crime that's gonna help him to enact revenge on his target. Like, freaking hell. Okay, sound of the train. I think that should be enough. We're probably not gonna go to the darkness. Okay, I think we're gathering one clue in each place. So let's see. I'm gonna go to Nishitani's home. So apparently they're mad. But why? Oh, he probably convinced the guy to send the box to the beauty guy. The door was unlocked, so I just let myself in. After Nishitani-san was taken away by ambulance, has anyone else been here? Nishitani-san was also posting about them, sounding pretty Zimmer-like. There might be traces of admin here. Yeah. Oh, it's us. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this doesn't make sense. Whoa, wait a minute. Why are we talking with the delivery boy at this place? This never happened. Right? Delivery boy was going to this place, we know, but we never met him. What the fuck? There's a trace of me. It must be from when I was investigating here. Looking at my own traces, it feels like I'm looking at my doppelganger. Looking again, it's a trace of that delivery guy. I guess there's traces left of when he was delivering packages here. But in that case, did the admin come here? Oh, let's check around the room a bit more. Huh. Wait a minute. Okay. So, Azami kind of brushing this, like, as if it's just a coincidence that these two shadows staying together like this, but it's actually shadows from different time. When she was here, and when the delivery was way here. But wait. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I wanted to say it a long time ago, and you know what? Maybe right now is the right time. It's small chance, but knowing my twists, what if we are the main culprit? Like, it's a tiny, super tiny chance that it's actually us who's the admin. Because Azami, since the very beginning, I already said it multiple times throughout the game, has some strangeness to her. Not like too much, but it's like kind of odd stuff a little bit going on. It's Nishitani-san's shadow. He mentioned that no one else usually comes here. These traces seem to last quite a while. Ooh, weird. So what am I searching for? Some kind of info about the church. Just like before, lots of manga. Is there anything related to the admin? Acme Coursing 101, I saw this before. There's also a resale manual or something and a few notebooks. What's this notebook? Treasure log? Ooh, a treasure log. Give it a read. Seems like a list of places he's been at where he's planned to go next. A notebook recording where treasure is located, I guess? Closing businesses, abandoned schools, he's been to so many different places. The visits, dates are in here too. Where did he last go? A church? Not left by Nishitani. I don't usually, but I took the train next that day. Since the location was near the station, I had low expectations. I've been to plenty of old abandoned buildings, but this church was a first. There wasn't much to resell. But I met an incredible person there. You could say it was life-changing. Okay, so this is it. He probably cooped up in the church. Okay. Someone at, because this church is abandoned. Someone at the church? Could that be the admin? I was shown how to get revenge. I even got some help. I was taken seriously, really listened to. Aito-san, the delivery person, was an ally too. I want to thank them for connecting us. Ah, damn, so in the end, he was also... It was like... I thought he was just drunk and talking nonsense, but no, he was actually connected to the box as well. Giving it to the delivery boy, and delivery boy gladly also put this delivery box. Brought this delivery box to the beauty guy to take revenge on him. Where do I go? Well, let's go to Kurosawa's house. We know our target. We need to find this church. That's it. Kurosawa-san's not here? The front door is locked. What if there were those posts from people saying they're concerned about Kurosawa-san? Did something happen to him? Sorry, this is an emergency, so please excuse me. Yeah, he's kidnapped, his housekeeper is also not here. Aha! Wait a minute. So many trophies and awards. Looks like it's Kurosawa's family tradition to show off all their awards. Look closer! Look closer for a YouTube button. Wait. Silver award, 100k subscribers, 5 society. Gold award, 1 million subscribers for 5 society. I didn't pay attention when I saw it before, but I did. I did pay attention. Such a small detail. 5 society. What the fuck? That's the 5 society, the real culprit of the Tenchu incident. I think Dr. Kisaragi's notes also mentioned a group of student streamers. Wait, so if this is here, it means Kurosawa-san was the member? Alright, what else? Do we have a photo of him and his friends from the school? A photo of Kurosawa-san. So this photo's been cut, but actually, Dr. Kisaragi was there next to Kurosawa-san as his club advisor. Yeah, attending the same university. Everyone attended the same university. Is it just a small world, or... No. Nice plasma. Huh? This is... The photo of Kurosawa-san and Dr. Kisaragi was thrown away again. The computer's being left with the power on. Strange, was he working on something? That reminds me, what exactly was that HDD stolen from this room? Oh, that's what he was like kind of worried about, but it was unrelated to the previous case. It probably had videos of them filming the crime. And all the other videos probably a lot of nasty stuff that he was just saving on his hard drive. Since he was the owner of the channel, he was probably like editing and uploading them. Yeah. I want to know, but I guess there's no way to find out now. We know. It's a safe that's securely protected, but the door is unlocked though. That's a bit scary. Okay, so we found out about 5 Society. Shadows! Ooh, look at them! The admin? So the admin was here too! I can also see Kurosawa-san's shadow in the background. Wait, this is... what's going on here? The admin cornered Kurosawa-san here? This is when they kidnapped him. About half a day ago. I have to check more carefully, there might be something left behind. Is this the trace of Kurosawa-san all the way in the back of the room? Did the admin chase him here? And then they kidnapped him? Yep. Okay, one clue to find, come on. Come on, I cannot wait, we're almost at the end, and us again. We were everywhere, basically. This looks like a trace of me investigating before. If this were my doppelganger, this place could have been a doppel shack. Never heard that before. Okay, I don't... where's the final clue? It could have been in other place, but... Nothing on computer, oh! Take everything out! Oh! Maybe tickets? Maybe tickets on the train? Knowing Kurosawa-san, if anything happened, he'd throw it away. Lots of tossed out letters? Where are these from? Read letters. We are ready. You'll soon be on the stage before all. Will you apologize to my brother in the churchyard? I will be waiting. We are preparing to come and take you there. This is a threatening letter from the admin. Judging from the shadows, Kurosawa-san didn't go. So the admin came for him. Kurosawa-san was kidnapped. Here we go. Oh, locate the church. Let's go. What the fucking police is doing? Well, police doesn't have clairvoyance as we do. According to clues so far, where is the admin? Traces of interaction with the admin are left in several places. I couldn't find conclusive info anywhere. From what's come up several times, I can more or less tell where it is. The place where the admin should be right now is... maybe they are in the church. Near some railroad tracks? That is now in ruins. It's an abandoned church. Okay, I kind of glanced over loosely. Let's see if I'm correct immediately. Yes! Easy. Abandoned church near the train tracks. It's not that hard to find, but you still need information from sources. Maybe there's a church near some railroad tracks that is now in ruins? That must be it. I guess so, but... oh no, I still can't narrow it down. Time is running out. Is there still somewhere else I can check? A person who was being influenced by someone else. Mio. Yes, let's go to Mio's place. She was acting strange before. Maybe there are traces of her interacting with the admin. Final place, the very beginning of the game. Our childhood friend who had absolutely horrible stories we discovered at the very end of the case. Mio's home. Was she not taken to the police? She... oh... I feel kinda uncomfortable being with her here alone. Is she not gonna pull out a knife on me? Mia? You're still living here? Surprise? They won't let me take any of the open apartments in this building. I can't go back to my parents' house, and I can't find a new place that quickly. I see. Sorry I haven't been in touch lately. Don't worry about it. I'm glad to be spending some time away from other people. You know, the center director said in the video that I was forced to move out. So nobody's even tried to find me here. Oh, I see. I'm really glad to hear that. I'll make some tea. You come to talk? I'm uncomfortable, sorry. This must be Mia? She's touching the shelves, cleaning up, perhaps? The room was red all over, but it's now back to clean. Yep, she did that. Maybe she even checking the attics? I hope she barricaded it, so no one is gonna be hiding there either. Look around. That bad. There won't be any more men coming out of there. True. Okay. Admin. Oh, no trace of admin anywhere. Interesting. Okay, Mio, then you're my only hope. Explain the situation. Sorry, Mio, I can't stay long. I can tell, your face is pretty easy to read. And next time I visit, let's definitely talk more. I have so much to tell you. Okay. Oh, well... Wait, but... I don't see anything. Wait, what? Wait, so are we gonna talk? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. What am I missing? There's nothing here. Unless I'm stupid. Oh wait, the shells themselves. Oh, I almost had a heart attack. That I'm like not finding something. The final piece. There was so much blood before, but now it's really clean. I guess the bloodier items were thrown away. Huh? There's one bright red book left. I think it's a book I found while investigating before. The one with a bookmark in it? Oh, what was that? Oh right, not a bookmark, it was a small note. 9 PM, leave near door. Hold on, there's more than one note? Could it be his letter from the admin? Mia was following instructions to prepare the blood for this room? Oh, this was admin stuff. Look through the letter. I know how scary it is to no longer have a place to call home. How heavy it is to have people watch you wherever you go. I know that feeling as well. Maybe it felt like it didn't matter if you were right or wrong. No need to expect others to understand. I understand you. I'm here to talk with you anytime, at the place where we first met. Ooh. Place where we first met. Come on. Come on. Hey Mio, about this letter. Oh, this... It's the letter from Samizima admin, isn't it? I don't know how you ended up meeting the admin, and I'm not going to ask about how you followed the letter and did all the bloody stuff, or any of that. Azami? Tell me if you can. Mio, tell me if you can. Where's the Samizima admin? I got a rough idea, but there's no more time. An abandoned church near the railway line. Where is that, Mia? St. Nicholas Church. Ooh, we found a target, let's go. Oh boy, oh, I have goosebumps. Man! I wonder this is why he was... I wonder if it truly is a director, which I'm pretty sure 99%, 95% it's director. I wonder if he used the opportunity to get us working for him, so we can interact with all of these cases and setups, while he had an excuse of being director, staying at his place, and also being in a wheelchair, so he cannot move around the places. So the only way he interacted with people here is calling through our phone, only voice. So no one could recognize him because he didn't come here by himself. Oh, well, didn't come here with us, I mean. Sorry. Azami, wait. You're going to the church? Yes. I have to go stop the admin. Stop, but what about the Great Reset? Mio, do you know the admin's story? I know some of it too, but we still can't let that happen. But Azami, it's really nice to have just one person who understands you. I get that. Having that really saves you. I wish I could do that for someone. But even though I understand everything, I still have to stop this. Why? Tsutomu-san probably wouldn't want his brother to do something like that. It's not a hypothesis, just something I want to believe. Azami, I have to go. Like, did a lot of uncomfortable stuff. Wow, 1 hour left. Ooh. There's a lot of dirty, uncomfortable stuff going on, like so many details, and one of them I was just thinking about right now is that, like, yeah, like, Mio's reaction is that everyone who admin recruited falsely believes that the Great Reset is like changing a whole society, but it's kind of in a way metaphorically, but it's mostly about admin's own revenge. So like it kind of feels bad for like someone like Mio who like gone through so much trauma and definitely like absolutely defeated. And now believing in this Great Reset, but it's a lie. It's a lie. He used her for his own means, just like he used everyone else. And us. This is St. Nicholas Church. Looks like no one goes here anymore. But there's a light. But the lights are on. This must be the place. Well, are we ready? Took more time than I expected. I think this is the culmination. Oh, this really reminds me of the very, very old games, like a quest games, adventure games. And like the end in the church. Ooh. Oh boy. Welp. Here are 5 society. Someone's here. Are you okay? I'm here to help you. The admin brought you all here? But why? Are you hurt? I'll take off your mask. Whoop. Okay, yep, see you. Kurosawa-san? It is you, isn't it? Not another doppelganger? Doppelganger? What are you talking about? That's you. that story again. But then the other people here... Yep. Okay, so this is what I was a little bit confused. So beauty guy is alive, even though he choked on fucking blood. Yeah, going from left to right. The streamer that really did spooky pranks. The girl, Eiko. Yeah, Eiko-san, who freaking was doing some dirty, shady business with young girls and certain clients. The guy who's the beauty guy who sold false product and scam, and journalist, probably the most horrifying of all monsters in this room, a fucking modern times journalist. Mr. Gas Mask, we meet again. Look at them, dude. I like this art as well. Honestly, they truly look like fucking bunch of villains right here. I really like this one. Hilako-san, Mr. Gas Mask, and Mayusaki-san. Thank goodness you're all safe. Questionable? You call this safe? Just in case I brought the knife. I'm gonna stab you. Anyway, Azami started stabbing, game over, happy ending. Your arms must hurt a lot, don't worry, it's over now. It's over? Don't you touch me, you won't get away with this. You'll pay for this. Pay? What? You're still talking like that? Wait, stop, help! Misaki-san, it seems like you all faced some really terrible things. Let's get out of here, while the admin is away. Hello there? I've been waiting for you, the one with the correct answer. Alright, admin, what do you want? Do you wanna do the final dissolution? Because I am ready. Yeah? What was that? Wait, I thought I saw something. Moving. Huh. This Samizima admin. Please let them go. What do you want to do? I want to avenge Tsutomi Kisaragi. And I want to stop you. Those who do not understand me cannot stop me. This world's twisted sense of justice. It will undergo the great reset. That's not... Oh? Is that a pre-recorded message? Director? I mean, it's not necessarily director, but it would fit the best for him to be the admin here. But, I mean, will they pull something kind of weaker? I don't know. Well, let's go. I've been watching you, Azami. Well done on making it to this point. Okay, so the thing is, but okay, come on, please, it's the finale. I should be right about this, because there's one more thing. We have a power of clairvoyance, but at the very beginning, it's established director has a power of vision, so he can like see things from the distance, and like apparently he has a power, but it's like, is he though? Or was all those times during the cases when he was calling us right on time when we gathered all the clues? Was it because he had a vision that we are ready to solve the case? Or it's because it's his own setup and he was prepared when to call us? The director, you must show that you understand him, that you understand the admin. That I understand. Let us dissolve this grand plan that was created to unleash devastation and judgment. Let's show the admin what we can do. Yes. This is it. Ooh. The Samizima admin is watching you from somewhere. I guess so, since we could talk to each other. Kindly ensure that my intent is conveyed as well. Understood. Hello, Samizima admin. I understand you. Fuck. Oh, she's like, if I say I understand him, this gonna definitely work. We'll show you our answer based on what we learned about you through our investigation. Listen and tell us if we understand you correctly. Let us begin. Suspiciously no answer from the admin, almost as if it's a pre-recorded message. Again, of course I can be wrong. But it's gonna be so awesome if I'm absolutely correct. Yes. Behold, the eye-opener. Alright. Let's do the final dissolution. The countdown has less than 10 minutes left. Let us begin with the final dissolution. And it all started with a Genesis card. Talk of the occult distorted... Let's focus on all this. Talk of the occult distorted the truth around Tsutomu Kisaragi's death. The public began to take interest in the prophecies. The card foretold the final hour for the guilty. Those who considered Kisaragi the culprit probably rejoiced at the news. Yet to those who knew the truth, its existence itself was a sacrilege. So, Miss Azami, yes, what was created from the Genesis card and became essential to carry out this plan of revenge? Tenchu t-shirts, countdown, video broadcast, Illumina cards. In the Illumina cards, they weren't about prophecies coming true, and they had conscious perpetrators behind each case, just like the original. Knowing the truth, the admin was able to create those cards. Great. The Genesis card prophesied Dr. Kisaragi's death, materialized amidst the chaos of the case. It was probably planted after the case, all things considered. Such a base trick to see it all in retrospect. Will be a trick questions here, I wonder. Now then, as for the answer to the riddle. Miss Azami, you correctly answered the website's riddle. Yes, the answer was the Tenchu incident. Yes, indeed. The Samizima admin's video invited everyone to solve this riddle. They wanted to tell the world a certain truth through solving it. So, Miss Azami, why then? Why did the UN Tenchu incident become something that does not exist, even if you speak of it? It's because it never existed, it was just a rumor, it's an unsolved case. It was declared a no-solve case. Mr. Seiichi Kurosawa called off the investigation and sent it to the closet as a no-solve case. Any cases that originally existed, if sent and kept there, becoming effectively non-existent through pressure on numerous channels. Excellent. Even if the answer is unknown, the goal is to draw a great deal of attention to the question itself. If someone happens to answer correctly, it would bring to light the dirty secrets in the dark. Next, let us focus further on this answer itself. The answer itself? Why did Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa stop the investigation? The case itself was neither complicated nor related to any VIPs. He must have realized something quite important. So, Miss Azami... Yes, he opted to disregard Tsutomu Kisaragi's cooperation in the investigation and pretend the incident never happened. What is the reason for Seiji Kurosawa's decision? Because the culprit took hostages, because there never was any incident, because he himself was the culprit. It was caused by someone close to him. I think one of the perpetrators had close ties with him. A crime committed by Kurosawa's son when he was a student. He covered up the entire case to delete any traces of his son's involvement. Excellent. Ooh, I feel it. This must be it. All cases should be solved with the support of truthful information. Yet, if the information is deemed inconvenient, uninvolved innocents may be sacrificed. That line. Oh, that line. If information is deemed inconvenient, uninvolved innocents might be sacrificed. A sacrifice is inevitable to protect those you hold near and dear. You can have your own views on justice, but that justice shouldn't go beyond your own boundaries. We are approaching the end. I'm sure the admin is very much looking forward to it. So, Miss Azami... Yes. Kengo Nomura was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time through an attention incident. They mistook him as their planned target and murdered him. Oh, okay, so this is what I did a little bit misunderstand, like what exactly was going on. Oh, so... What? That's kinda even crazier. So wait, these 5 students basically found this Genesis card, the original card, that prophesies the Kisaragi's murder. So they decided to, let's go with this prophecy. Yeah, let's kill our professor. Let's kill our professor at this university. But they mistook him for for Nomura. But this is crazy, like why the fuck would they do that? For kicks? To be honest, I would believe for kicks, because all of them are basically, as the students, majority of them were into the occult for sure. Plus some fucking internet fame and pranks and all that bullshit. They pressured Tsutomi Kisaragi to take his own life after he noticed the cover-up. Who could be the culprit of such a crime? The 5 Society. Nobura, the victim. Matsuda, another worker. And Kisaragi, 5 Society. A group of 5 students who were known as the vigilante streamers. Okay, why vigilante streamers would go and kill their professor? Because of the card? What the fuck? 7 years ago, the 5 of them were all students, and Kurosawa-san was one of them. We found trophies on display in Kurosawa home for record follower counts. The person with a mask on their arm that Miss Nomura was looking for, I believe he's here as well. Oh, brilliant. Who would it be then? Shit. Well, Gas Mask's shown his hand, so it leaves, why am I... Beauty guy? No. Maybe. Huh. Indeed, the people being held here now are the 5 Society. Okay, let's wrap this up. Holy moly. Kick me with one more question. Ask me who admin is. Hey, quit the rambling already. You know what is probably happening? All of this final dissolution is also being live streamed right now. Yeah. So the people would see the truth behind this case. We're in a live stream, stop spewing nonsense! Dude, I immediately predicted the next slide, basically. Oh, we are? Oopsie! Yes, it seems the Samizima admin is broadcasting. Say one more word and I will sue you! You don't have an ounce of proof to back up your nonsense. We were dragged here against our will. We're the victims here. I'll get you back on my channel, you'll see. So what if I have a mark on my arm? Want one of you on yours? Oh, so he's the one. Well, it's all of them, but he might have been the one who did, like, potentially the last hit. Go ahead, keep digging and you will end up just like Kisaragi did. Nice, nice work, guys. Hey, you yourself said that we are broadcasting live, and you saying something like this? You're threatening me on a live stream? Oh boy, wow. Well, you're not really geniuses here. I see. They're insisting your claims are merely speculation. If so, we're going to have to show conclusive evidence. Yes, exactly. You revisited each and every case to find your way here. I'm sure you'll be able to find the answer, Miss Azami. Conclusive evidence that confirms the culprit? Miss Kurosawa. Oh, Mr. Kurosawa, you may have an idea what it is. The hard drive. Kurosawa-san, would you happen to know? Wait. No way. So, Miss Azami, the admin very likely holds this conclusive evidence in hand. What do you think it might be? The Solen HDD! Limited edition Koban! Selfie! Selfie with his hostages. Case files. The hard drive. All the fucking videos are there. Oh my god. Maybe it was the HDD that the doppelganger stole from Kurosawa-san's room? It must contain information that the culprit absolutely doesn't want revealed publicly. Fabulous! Worthy of your final answer! Miss Azami, I am proud to have you as an investigator for the center. The mystery is now solved. Except the identity of one more person. Man, this is awesome. And very classic as well. I think like similar stories already exist in plenty, but it's still a very good storytelling. Well done, you have shed a light on my life over these last 7 years. Yes, you truly understand me. To thank you for coming to this conclusion, allow me to broadcast the contents of the HDD. No, stop! It's not what it looks like! Don't broadcast it! Hey, Kurosawa, this better be a joke. Hey, you didn't delete the data? You idiot! You promised to delete it all! Kurosawa, you absolute fool! Why do you keep it? What did you expect it? What did you expect it? From a guy like this. This is a precious footage from 7 years ago. A video that our famous streamers kept hidden away all this time. You know what is also, I wanna say, before we're gonna see it. I don't know what even we're gonna see, to be honest. But there is a scary part. All of that is going on in this game, in this case, and in previous cases, which is on a more smaller scale, all of them are very well can happen in real life, and did happen. That is terrifying. Like, this situation here absolutely took place somewhere, some time ago. Hold him down. Are you getting this, Kinoko? Loud and clear, thank you. Oh boy. Oh. You have the right to remain pathetic. Hey, where do you think you're going, huh? Finally giving up? Guys? Is this the dude? We got the wrong guy. He's not moving. Seriously? Kinoko, cut it now. Huh? Sure. The man being held down was Kengo Nomura. Kurosawa-san. This is concrete proof, isn't it? Oh! Shut up! Shut up! That was an accident! We didn't mean it! Kinganomura died in an accident! Kurosawa-san, you're looking for a murderer? Think of Tsutomu Kisaragi! Who drove the guy to suicide? The world, the public, everyone! They are not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want and they'll jump all over it. Oh my god. Is it Jasmine? Yes! Let's go! Oh, epic! Epic entrance! Jasmine! You okay, Azami? Good thing I came, yeah? Oh, Jasmine! Hey, how? I'm so glad you're here. It seems the police arrived in time. You should let them handle those 5 and the admin. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Azami. You mean it's over? Indeed. Is there a problem? No, wait. The countdown hasn't stopped yet. And besides, I'm not convinced by the dissolution. You do realize that the eye-opener has already opened. For all our dissolutions so far, by figuring out what lay behind the strange phenomena of urban myths, we uncovered who was doing what. Haven't we accomplished the same thing here? We shed light on a forgotten case and on its perpetrators. First of all, why are we doing this dissolution and who is it for? To prove you understand the admin, which is why I opened the log. If so, something isn't right. We haven't really done a proper dissolution. Miss Azami, what are you trying to do? I'm going to open this log. Oh, that's so cool. Resetting. Eye opener. Oh, it's so cool. It's so climactic. She fucking did it herself. My doubts are around what needs the dissolution. So the earlier dissolution had a wrong target? We completed dissolution on the UN Attention incident rumors and brought to light what actually happened. That is fine. But we haven't touched on what truly matters. I see. So, Miss Azami, what is it that you believe needs this dissolution? The Kurosawa's past to mirror his work what the perpetrators were after, the admin's identity. Just who or what is the admin? I learned he's Kisaragi Tsutomu's brother, but the police weren't able to find any records. To understand the admin, I feel we need to answer that question. Great. Truly exemplary. I hadn't expected such an answer from you, Miss Azami. Unmasking the admin, whom you only seen through footage. So that is a goal of your dissolution. Oh, I'm so thrilled. I love how it's done. It's so well done. Yes, let us uncover who they really are. Remarkable. It feels we are homing in on an undetermined anomaly's true nature. This dissolution is a first. I cannot contain my excitement. But I must slow down. I must present questions that will help you manifest the answers within. So, Mrs. Azami, yes, the admin has previously caused other incidents too. This is another case that was sent to the closet and no longer exists. But it's an important incident that proves the admin's existence. Which incident was this? Samijima incident, happy billion yen leak. Murder suicide, wait, but Samijima is right now. It's happy 77.7 billion yen leak. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak. We found all the rumors on socials and the Samijima website, but we found records at the closet. This means it wasn't a made-up story, but an actual case. Excellent! It's difficult to prove anything exists via clairvoyance traces alone, but this is an actual case that happened, with the police records, even if they aren't at the closet. That might just prove key in cornering the admin, which the money were used for the orphanage. So maybe it's not only them, maybe it's him, his brother, and also this Natasha Sign, who was a hacker at the time, who might have did this. Hacked into... I forget the details about this incident, but hacked into this and transferred the money to the orphanage where they were, which inspired them to, especially here, our director, to go into hacking as well. Let us move forward with the dissolution. No, but it's interesting theory at least. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak targeted a membership-based social networking site with various celebrities and politicians. So, Miss Azami, there was a hacking tool which was used in this incident. What was the name of the tool? Oh, it was the name of the tool, not or you did it. When was this incident? Way before, you did it as a kid? You created this account that called Natasha Sign, and then it just disappeared. Oh, damn! But wait, that explains the urban myth. How the fuck? Like there's some kind of account and people don't remember how they following this account. Is because it was a hacker account. He created this fake account and made people automatically follow it. And then after stealing those money, just deleted the account. It never existed. Isn't it? Oh my god, I'm gonna be so wrong. Natasha Sign. According to the records at the closet, the tool could only be used by its creator, and its user was said to be a genius hacker. If the admin was the culprit for this case, then the creator of the tool must have been the admin. Okay, I'm right. I am right. Brilliant. The admin may have slipped up the special tool, only usable by the creator. The existence of this tool narrows down the numerous possibilities to a single hacker. This turned out a huge hint, it seems. Their genius may have backfired. We know that the admin previously caused an incident, and that a special tool called Natasha Sign was used. A tool supposedly only accessible by its creator. So far so good, but come to think of it, we haven't really zeroed in on the admin's identity. When I found these records at the closet, something felt off. Felt off, you say? I feel like I know when the Natasha Sign tool was used. I see. So, Mrs. Azami, when exactly was the Natasha Sign tool used? When the ghost appeared, when exploring the old warehouse, when the tour participants were chosen. Oh! When we opened the safe. Fucking everywhere. Wait, ghost appeared. There were so many ghosts, I forgot about them. Which one? While exploring the old warehouse. No. When the tour participants were chosen, you used this tool to get tickets for us in the third case. You hacked into the account to get us place for both us and Jasmine, which was not supposed to work because there was a limited amount of tickets. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, what a beautiful connection. This is something that I would not come up with myself, but so clever. The answer was there. Ooh. The random draws for the UN Netherworld tour. The organizer, Tomoko Nomura, should have had full control of things. Yet, when we first met her, she didn't consider us participants. And there weren't enough hangouts for all participants. This was done by hacking into your organizer's account used by Tomoko-san, so the number of participants was forcibly increased. Brilliant. It truly is the case of your own brilliance backfired. Truly excellent, Miss Azami. Bringing all this to light without leaving anything behind. Only you could have done this. I literally have a smile on my face doing this right now. With you at the front, we may be able to do away entirely with such vague entities as anomalies. Director. There I go again. But my excitement truly can no longer be contained. So, Miss Azami, we have arrived at the final question. Who might be this individual who chose to hide from the world to become this masked anomaly known as the admin, for the single goal of enacting revenge for their brother? Samizima admin Tomiiri Tsutomu Kisaragi Ayumu Meguriya. You really do understand me better than anyone, Miss Azami. Fabulous. Director's son, the lock is open. Amazing. When my brother made his choice, I was powerless to stop him. The public was easily swayed by Kurosawa's manipulation. Social timelines were ablaze each day with theories painting him as a murderer. Amidst the daily torrent of unfounded rumors and slander, my brother still endured somehow. And yet, when those nails and spears reached me and our long-gone parents, he thought that he should no longer try to endure, that his existence was torturing those he loved. Without police cooperation, the case would never be solved. Unless the case is solved, the world will keep harming his family. You witnessed all this with your own eyes. I was utterly powerless back then. Everything I tried to do to encourage my brother was only hurting him further. Back then, I would chat with him about rumors and occult, like we did as children. It was the worst thing I could have done. It wasn't, far from it. Dr. Kisaragi missed those days dearly. Those days you spent together at the children's home, but he couldn't figure out what to do. He didn't want to tarnish those memories you made together. So, if he knew that his regrets were living on in the form of hate, he wouldn't be devastated. Director, their deeds have been exposed through this broadcast. The terrible rumors about Dr. Kisaragi will all fade away now. Please. We have enacted revenge on the 5 of them. Please. No, the countdown will continue. But why? You heard that what Kurosawa said earlier. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want, and they'll jump all over it. Huh? It wasn't just 5 that drove my brother to take his own life. It was your average, everyday person who believes their own sense of justice. But I... Miss Azami, you have felt the same yourself. When your friend was wrongly accused, you stood up for her and tried to do her justice. People were spreading rumors about me, and there was nothing I could do. People don't care whether information is true or not. They create a scapegoat they claim to fight against. And once they defeat this fabricated enemy, they tell themselves they fought for peace. Those labeled as evil will be struck down, yet the world will remain none the better. Could there possibly be anything more bizarre and horrifying? This solution is what you should be seeking. Director, what did you... Why me? Miss Azami, because your kindness is genuine, and you stand beyond hate and despair. The one person in this world who understands me. The one person in this world for my dear brother. The director! Isn't this game awesome? Huh? What's this? The screen changing by itself again? Another single hijacking? Oh no, I'm tapping everywhere but nothing happening. Zami, what's going on? Where's the bossman? What's all this? What is he uploading? The Great Reset. The Great Reset. Whoa. What is he doing? Is he actually doing something? Oh. Oh boy! Oh! My personal info getting uploaded? How do we stop that? I've been hacked? Hey, what's happening? Hey, that's my real name. What? Wait a minute. I can't let anyone see this. Oh no, stop this. I can't turn it off. The buttons of my phone aren't working. Oh. Wait, what's photo? That's photo of my manager? What? He cheats on my partner? My password has changed? Are you kidding me? My name, age, and address are all out there. What the hell is this? Hey, that's my credit card information. What are they doing? What are these disgusting photos? Oh, whose reel is this? Hey, no way. Please stop. I'm sorry. Cyber attack! Status check! My phone's gone too. Police data leaks popping up. What's going on there? Stay calm. Sync with the HQ and the commissioner. Hey, what the hell is this pic? They'll know I'm siphoning funds. No. I'm dead. My alt is all out there. Wait, why is my phone filming? My account was hacked. You know this isn't me. Yeah, I have to hurry and delete everything. Come on. Mr. Meguriya, see trap? Sir, Commissioner, failed to stop them. We need to secure Meguriya first. Please proceed immediately to the building supposedly holding the center. Commissioner, where are you? This may be like a break, thanks to the cyber attack. Oh? We were able to gain access to the encrypted data on Kisaragi. I am at the hospital where the younger Kisaragi used to go. What? I'll update when we know more. Please proceed. Roger that. A little bit mixed up names? Don't get it? Wait, what? I tried, but I wasn't able to help anyone at all. Nah, you were giving it your all from day one, Zami. Your friend Mio went through all that mess. Your kindness gave her hope. Take my word for it, and not just her. Jasmine. Oh yeah, I'll track down the bossman and whoop that smartass. Sammy, you did everything you could. You really did. The Kisaragi siblings, the younger of the two, yes? Yes, I do remember, strikingly different from the other patients. Near anomalous perceptiveness, accept knowledge in countless areas. Notably adept with technology, a world-class hacker, I heard. Elevator looks like it's falling apart. It looks like it's been around forever. Let's wrap this case quick. After that, I want a welcome back party. Impossible. What is there? What is there? This is gonna end this with a twist. How could this be? What's the twist? Damn it, there's gonna be a sequel. Too late for a big catch. This is no regular mess. It's as if... What? He was a ghost? Jasmine, look! Wait, a computer? Looks like there's a video on it. Oh my god, he was a ghost in the system this entire time, no way. This is when Azami came to the center? Oh, this explains! Oh, wow! Welcome to the Urban... Oh my god, he was never there! He was never alive in the first place. He's the actual first ghost in the game. Commissioner, I reached the center, but... Miss Tomari! Stop Miss Fukurai, I know she's there! She's Tsutomu Kisaragi's sister! Fuck. She was behind it all! Oh my god, I'm double correct! Ayumu Meguriya never existed! Never existed? Miss Tomarigi? Oh. Zami? Several days. Dude, oh my god. Yeah. Both of my theories were correct at the same time. Commissioner, did you see the rest of that video? Yes, it shows Miss Fukurai, or rather, Ayumi Kisaragi. She seems to be mocking us for our inability to discern the truth. So, on paper, this whole incident was caused by Ayumu Meguriya? No, Ayumu Meguriya never existed. Every aspect of this was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger sister, Ayumi Kisaragi. Then I guess I should call her Ayumi when discussing this case. Ayumi Kisaragi created another self. She started planning the revenge when her brother took his life. As for first step, Ayumi created an iconic figure, a figment of her imagination. That became Ayumu Meguriya. She may have modeled that character on her own brother. And at the same time, she started preparation for terrorist attacks as a Simizima admin. And last of all, Ayumi created Azami Fukurai, the epitome of innocence. Though she shared the same body as Ayumi Kisaragi, the hesitant Miss Azami was being controlled at all times. But what was the clairvoyance trick about then? Miss Fukurai's clairvoyance. A visualization of facts deduced by the sheer intellect of Ayumi's gifted mind. By wearing Tsutomu Kisaragi's glasses, the connection between Miss Fukurai and Ayumi may have been strengthened. And that's why she'd see those things so clearly. Miss Fukurai was seeing Ayumi's deduction as traces, without even realizing it. Visualization of traces, if that happened to you just like that, I see what she'd think of ghosts and such. And this explains the power of vision. So Azami was talking with Ayumi inside her own head through her phone? Ayumi, Ayumu, Zami, and the admin. So they're one and the same. Spent all this time teaming up, and I never had a clue. But isn't it kinda convoluted for a revenge plan? Making all of those cards, causing so much panic with prophecies. Well, all of that was likely driven by Ayumi's emotions, with numerous measures to involve the wider public, of course. The death of Ayumi's brother was desecrated by the Genesis card. When thinking of how to enact her wrath on the culprits, she chose her brother's lifelong passion, the occult. Ayumi was manipulating Zami to carry out her plan. And Zami was unaware of this, correct? I'm certain she did not know. How can you tell? Remember her words. Azami is unaware. So tell me, now, what do you want to do with her? That damn Ayumi. The cyber-terrorist attack she launched caused immense damage. We had a string of assaults, thefts, and other cases since that incident. The police are still catching up with all that chaos, so there's little we can do. Outed secrets have caused divorces, firings, bankruptcies. People are asking for help we cannot give. To think that having your personal information posted online would lead to so much harm. And somehow, everything back to normal on the social networks. And what about the Five Society? Murder, even if involuntary, and malicious cover-up? More than enough evidence for prison terms. Director Kurosawa will be charged too for his involvement in the cover-up. Oh, and the search for Ayumi Kisaragi has been called off. Huh? HQ wants to avoid admitting that police servers were used to stage cyber attack. It's official. This case will be archived in the closet. Figures. We're now all strictly forbidden to speak to anyone about this cyber attack and about what Ayumi Kisaragi has done. A case that doesn't exist, even if you speak of it. I guess that's another urban myth on the list, Commissioner Tomieri. By the way, the building housing the Urban Myth Dissolution Center seems they're tearing it down. So I heard. It's final dissolution indeed. Well, here's hoping the Urban Myth Dissolution Center never happens again. What do you mean? Well, it's something I heard. Just a rumor. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Yes, at the very beginning, when we ended. Oh, we have a subtitles? I cannot read Japanese, but I'm sure it's awesome. It's a nice fucking song. Oh man. Oh man, yes, at the very end of the first case, and when it was revealed that we have one of the cards that prophesies in the Great Reset, the end of the world, they teased this frame. But it was a little bit different, without construction machines. So it's like, oh, you seen like the ruins. It's like, oh, is it actually in the world? No, it's just they putting down this building. Oh my god. Holy sh... This is amazing. This game is amazing. Maybe just a tiny bit dragged. Just a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Some moments were a little bit dragged. But goddamn. Wow. What a twist at the end. Holy shit. And I was technically correct. Because I was correct. It was director behind everything. And I like said even like it's 95% that it's director. And in the back of my mind, I also kept our protagonist as well. So it's like, 95% it's a director, and 5% is Azami, our girl. Well, turns out, sum them up, and it's 100%. It's always fun to be vindicated. Yes, it's so good. But they definitely surprised me a little bit. Like, I wasn't really seeing it. I was like thinking it's one or the other, but not together. But this is cool, yes. And I absolutely love what they did with the ending, especially because, like, this entire time, breaking those myths, and we broke even the myth about her clairvoyance. There was never nothing supernatural in the game, in the story from the very beginning. She was just a super genius. It explains plenty, like, yeah, like kind of split, having like this multiple split personality that acts with different roles. And our protagonist is this innocent girl who barely knows anything. And what I pointed out is like, yeah, why is she so bad with technology? Why is she so bad with social media? It's because it wasn't her forte. That side of her, that's personality, was not about this. She was basically a blank page. All the technological stuff was the part of the Ayumi, the hacker. But what was the connection is that she was seeing those traces, those shadows, but it wasn't shadows of the past. It was just a deduction elements of her brain. Amazing. I love it. Holy shit. Oh, what an amazing game. And I'm glad it's not a cliffhanger technically. This game is finished also. I was kind of worried if they like gonna leave it at like open-ended, too open-ended. That's like, oh, there's gonna be a sequel? No, it's one game. It's fully content, full story told, beginning, middle, the end. Perfect. Hey, damn, dude, what a surprising game. Absolutely a treat. The developers, oh my god, it was a thrill. It was a thrill. Oh, after credits scene? What the hell? Are we... Oh, interesting. Oh, Jasmine? Oh, Jasmine, did you left your organization? You tracking us down? That's, not an upside pyramid. Oh, but this one is. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, they gonna do something. Okay. Jasmine. Ooh. So this is your shiny new center. She's here, director. Oh. We've been waiting for you. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Cool, you know? Just cool. Not necessarily need a sequel, but with just ending on such a like... Just like a freaking roller coaster. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's... Just a cherry on top of it. Holy shit. Alright. Well, it's a nice ending. Okay, it's an introduction. We can skip this. Chapter selection and skip option unlocked. Wow. Okay, well, you don't necessarily need to... Oh, well, that's a little bit weird. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let me reset this a little bit, but basically there's like, I was glazing this game from the very first chapter. It impressed me since the very beginning. We need some music here, so I'm gonna just reset the game also. Just very shortly, I already said I'm pretty sure I said everything that I thought about this game at the end of the first episode. And then after end of every episode since then, because literally, like, they did so well with those tricks of, like, you thinking it's supernatural, but then you unravel in this case, and it's truly a mystery detective that then breaks all the myths, and you find the logical explanation of what is going on. Each case is unique, interesting, and every single one has a great payoff. Like, the end of this game is just like it's amazing. Like each case has an amazing ending. Like it might have dragged a little bit. You might be a little bit confused or like they're like browsing social media, etc. But then in each case the payoff is just like, oh, like the pure like satisfaction from the explanation and like lining up all the connections. All of this was so good, like from case 1 to 5. And finally we hear the end of the game, the final episode, and my god, damn, that was just absolute pure entertainment. I need more games like this. This game also has such a nice visual style, at least in my opinion. I feel like it's really nice, like this stylistic anime pixelated one, especially like the artworks. I really like them. Just the whole mood of the game is also very nice. Nice ambience as well, the atmosphere. The characters are also kind of interesting, and with several surprises of certain characters. Ah man, yeah, absolutely satisfied with this. And the ending is like, wow. Damn, she hacked fucking everyone. Everyone info got leaked. Deserved. Absolutely. Fuck the society. But what's important part, like Tomiri said, after some time, everything comes back to how it was before. Yeah, the crisis for a couple weeks, divorces, firings, all of this, and then society returns to how it was. And now we have this evil genius hacker. I just want to kind of like relay that I'm satisfied with such an ending, that it's not exactly happy ending. It's kind of like mixed, like a little bit on the sadder side, but it doesn't seem that well. Azami, our heroine, it's kind of like this post-credit scene is kind of like she still like perceives director as a separate person, so she's kind of living in this illusion in a way, kind of scary existence, I think. Like, so like yeah, seemingly we. Like it's definitely a mix in the ending, that it's like happy ending because we enacted revenge, but at what cost? We did some bad freaking things, and our characters turned out to be absolutely broken person. It's like definitely not. Definitely at the end, it would be wrathfully to say that our hero is actually like an anti-hero, right? But it fits with everything that was going on in this game, with all the twists and dark secrets unraveled in each case, and the whole like just theme of like social media and everything, like all the dirtiness that is with it. All of this fits, even the main protagonist as well at the very end. They did it very well. And yeah, I guess I'm gonna end it here. I feel like I would want to talk about it a little bit more, but at the same time, I think that I myself dragging it for too long. I do hope I relate my thoughts about this game. It's a nice little tiny game. I don't even know how many people played it. It came out like exactly a year ago. I was just waiting to kind of grab it and finally try it, and I didn't know anything about it. I was just going with a hunch, just like, oh, nice screenshots. I like how it looks. I'm gonna give it a shot. I have a clairvoyance myself. I deduced that I might like it. Maybe this one is special, and I turned out to be right. It sometimes happens. Something random like this. This game definitely deserves recognition. I think more people should try it out, especially people who like visual novel, like don't mind that there's no voice acting, like detectives, like twists, and an interesting story. This one is absolutely deserved, high recommendation. And this is where I'm gonna be wrapping up then. I do hope it was a enjoyable ride, and goddamn, honestly, I want more game like this, like in the same vein, in terms of the storytelling, like with a story that keeps me on my toes, keeps me thinking, keeps me theorizing every single minute. No, not a minute, second. Every second I come up with some other theory to unravel some kind of mystery or something. I'm getting enormous kick out of it. God damn, I really need something like this. Maybe in the future, maybe someone gonna recommend something to me. There are a couple of games that I heard about that might kinda satisfy my itch for something like this. So we'll see how it's go. But anyway, like I said, if you enjoyed it, please consider following me on my Twitch channel, Proxyverse Official, where I'm streaming almost every day variety video games, and as you can see, random stuff as well. And you should also subscribe to my YouTube channel by the same name, where I always uploading full playthroughs. And additionally some reactions to video game trailers and openings. If you have any recommendations, trailers, openings, games themselves, or check out some news, feel free to leave it in the comment section below or on social media that we do all hate, thanks to this game. Leave it there, I always reading it. There's Twitter, X, Discord, Boosty, all that kind of stuff, and yeah, it was absolutely amazing. And with that being said, I do hope you're gonna have good days ahead of you and even better games. Gonna be seeing you around. Bye bye!